one final episode, episode 5, Raise the Sails. Cards are now up.
Oh, I'm totally gonna do this. Okay. Just do it.
It's not the type of news I wanted today. Let's get going. Morris. Morning, Craig. Can we help you?
I got a question for the Major.
Yeah, all right. Carry on.
Ah, fair enough.
Clang, clang, clang.
Y'all
Well,
ever just
I
wake
just
up
got
and
some
have
interesting news. Well, not so much interesting news.
Yeah, Major?
Go on in. Yeah, how can I help you?
Got a question for you.
Okay.
Could I have a pistol?
Close that door.
Yeah, shit.
Now, I'm going to presume there's a reason you are asking me for a firearm on the ship.
If I said, want to test the ruggedness of a EVA suit while someone's in it, would that work?
You're telling me you want to shoot a living, breathing member of the ship, so essentially you're asking me to become an accessory to your attempted murder.
I'm hoping you'll intercede before that, but that's kind of the theory.
Spool this back a little bit. How did we arrive at you attempting murder, and why are you literally coming to me, a senior officer on a ship, to ask for a murder weapon?
The real short version, I want to get stuck in the brig. The slightly longer version, Rawlings is doing a contest with all of the engineers to determine who gets to be second in command. This contest is based on whoever brings the neatest thing. The out path for that is if you end up in the brig trying to do it, and I don't want to be in command. And this was the quickest path I could think of.
Son, I applaud your honesty. That said, I'm gonna need you to come with me. Come on. Make sure I've actually got a grip on. There we go. Much better. All right. Now, categorically or alphabetically, how many things do I need to tell you are wrong with what you just told me?
I suspect the list of things I'm wrong on
Please.
is longer than the number of tickets the ship is auto-generating every minute for itself.
Oh boy. Well, thankfully, hi Rick. We're not quite that bad, but
Major.
this is gonna be impressive. After you. I gotta deal with
sir.
something, Rick. If you want to grab some coffee, I'll catch up with you.
I tried earlier.
It was dirt yesterday. Come on, son. Morning, cadet.
Morning.
Hold that door, please. Ah, dang it. Oh, thank you. Not a problem.
Yeah. Wait. I got opened like a tin can. I'm surprised.
Coming
I
through.
actually
1 second, please.
Don't have to go to medical. Whoop.
Yep, Captain.
Anything major?
Pardon? Captain?
I'm getting breakfast first before I head to medical. I need Diorite and,
Oh, we're going this way.
let's see you around.
After you.
Okay.
Commander! Take a seat in the box. Hang out for a moment. I'd like you to hold this for me.
Okay.
All right. Comm break. If I can get Commander Kendrick and Chief Reyes to Commander Kendrick's quarters, Commander Kendrick and Chief Reyes to Commander Kendrick's quarters.
Apparently I am near too many objects. Ooh. That was not intentional.
TLO, are you here? Can you despawn that for me?
The round, yeah.
For the mech tech sake.
Yes, please.
Well, I'm sorry that.
Oh no, not you.
Straight line to avoid.
No, I'm not the other man with you. I'm not talking about you at all. We're talking about our banshees
I done fucked up. I done fucked up. I done
all the fire. Nightstar, yes, it's 95 tons, but it's also 95 tons of very expensive shit.
Yeah, that is true.
That did broadcast on all call, right?
Yes, it did.
Morning, Major. Major? Oh, good morning.
Yes, Chief. Good morning.
You all good, Major?
Well, Chief, that remains to be seen. Yes, it does.
What's with the mop, if I
Sure,
might
it's
ask?
nothing to us.
The mop is a powerful tool. It is a tool that teaches and instructs and informs. You will respect the mop. The mop will set you free.
What is going to happen with the mop? What is he going to do with the mop with me?
Only one.
Commander?
Commander?
James?
Haven, would you like to hold what I call the mop of truth for a moment?
The mop of oh dear.
Yes, this is the mop of truth. I'm just waiting for Chief Reyes to make it here with us.
Is this for
Chief,
I think it is?
come on in.
She's down there if you want me to bring her
Just-
in too.
Ask her to hang around for a moment, then come back inside, please.
Chief Rawlings, Commander will have need of you in a moment. Could you hang around?
Of course. Alright,
Thank you.
have your orders.
Now, as I have said, this is the mop of truth. The mop of truth will set you free. The mop of truth will absolve you of official punishments by doing what the mop of truth needs you to do. I need you to take this mop of truth and tell Haven, your commander, And Chief Reyes, our security officer, exactly what you came into my office and asked me for this morning, and why.
So I came in and asked for a pistol so I could
Morning, Lieutenant.
get out of a contest in engineering and hopefully get brigged.
Contest in engineering. What kind
Oh,
of
yeah,
contest
a little
involves a pistol?
scavenger hunt.
Wait, wait,
I
you heard
actually
about
heard
this
about that.
already?
Mm-hmm. Hen came to me.
All
Spoke.
right. Right.
Need
Now
a
at this
loaded
point,
pistol.
look.
I wasn't
at this
expecting to
point-
get it. I was expecting to get brigged.
Okay. We need to have a conversation with Chief Rawlings very badly, but you, young man, for your honesty, are going to take the mop of truth, go down to our kitchen, and you are going to scrub the hell out of the floors in the rear area, and report to your station to do whatever is needed of you. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Dismissed. Go.
Thank you.
Or are you guys assigned to the one?
Chief Rawlings!
Yes, Major.
Could we have you for a moment up here? We need to have a discussion.
Of course, Major.
Morning, Chief.
Josh, sorry, Major. We gotta fix up the hole in my club, so we'll see you down there. Grab an EVAC.
Yeah, once I'm yeah.
Well, once we're all suited up, I suppose I'll meet you guys down in the lower mech lab. We gotta finish that breach.
We'll hold here for a bit, because...
Could have been worse, I suppose.
Morning, Lieutenant. I hope you had a good rest.
Pretty well, sir. Oops. Bunny on my arm. You cleaning that up?
No, I'm not.
Probably even start filling up those aerospace bays. Yeah, let's hope.
Ooh.
Pardon?
If we get operational, the better. Well, we're gonna need something to protect this shit. We don't have any turrets, and I don't know how much capital class weaponry costs.
Oh,
Might
sorry.
actually be cheaper
Shit.
just to have a small fleet of fighters. Yeah, right. Officers?
Oh, the warp has taken him.
I'm sure he'll be fine right now.
Excuse me, can I borrow this?
No,
Thank you.
supposed
I'm
to be.
just gonna borrow it real quick.
What the? The war is bad with this one.
Nope, the warp's definitely taken him. That's such a shame. Such a good engineer too.
Morning.
Animation, right?
Morning. Can I do anything for you?
Is the kitchen in use at the moment?
I mean, got some coffee, just some coffee brewed up and some chili on the simmer.
Moving, look at that.
Major has requested that you have clean floors. Do you mind if I?
Oh, well. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Somebody did actually spill some coffee over by the trash. I was going to clean that up, but if you've been sent to help out, then that would be fantastic, actually.
Correctly?
No, that sounds pretty good for me.
Okay. Good. I was doing technical difficulties. Anyway.
Oh god, how bad is the mess out here?
Oh, just one cup of coffee.
Okay, that's not bad then. Thank you.
You know, while you boys are here, would you like to, I'm trying to figure out how spicy is too spicy for the chili tonight. I do have mild available, but, you know, I figure some boys might want something with some kick.
Do both.
Yeah, I'd say give everybody the option if they want mild, hot, or firehole.
Well, I mean, that was the plan. I got 3 on the... But, you know, if you're feeling brave, that's the spicy. And by spicy,
Like how
I
spicy
mean...
we talking here? Like, oh my god, I'm gonna die spicy, or...
Well, I mean, I wasn't quite sure how strong the chilies were, so I just kind of chucked a lot in that one.
Let's how does that? Where's that fucking?
It's well prepared, but incredibly spicy.
Oh fucking! Oh god! Oh god! Get me that! Oh fuck!
So I might try to tone that
For
one
the
down a
heat
bit.
with that coffee. Oh Jesus
There's
Christ!
there's water over there, sir, if you'd like.
Because, well, I rolled a 4. I'm gonna take a bite out of it and just damn near run into the soda machine to douse it.
The coffee's heat is fine.
All right. I'll
Yeah, I'm
All right,
I'm gonna
well-
stay away from the spicy later.
I'll bear that. I'll try to tone that down a bit. I'm sure I can dilute it a bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that I like spicy stuff, but dude, that's a kick.
A little bit.
All right. Well, constructive criticism. All right. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's not that it's bad spicy. It's just really, really fucking hot.
There's a lot of
This
it.
is that coffee dribbled all over the armor plates.
Yeah. No, I did
dumped
try
water
some of it when I
all
was
over
cooking,
myself.
and I wasn't quite sure. But all right, I'll take that one on board. Thank you.
Of course.
A little bit of warning for that one, you know.
I mean, it's
Oh, yeah.
really good. It's just the spices up there.
Yeah. All right. All right. No,
That'd be one
I'm sure I can
I
find
would
a way
put
to
a
tone that
warning
down.
up on and say, eat at your own risk.
Yeah, yeah.
Extremely hot.
Oh, no. See, I can't do that because then people are going to be challenging each other, and
Let it happen.
Hey, as long as they're not fighting each other, I don't care.
I wonder what Chief is going to do to me.
My problem.
I did see Major Morris and
At least I'm
Slady
not in
get into a speaking
command.
contest the other week, and well, I mean,
Yeah, I
we
don't
gotta
wanna be
keep
in charge
somebody
of
on board,
shit.
sir.
Was that the
We gotta
gravy
keep some
incident?
food on board. Yes.
Yeah, they were devouring
Yeah,
biscuits
no,
and
I was
gravy.
there when
This far,
somebody decided to try
without having to
shove
tell
some
other people what to
gravy
do.
up, puking all over the food that was in the line.
No,
Yeah,
it was,
no,
he
It's all worth it.
at
Right?
the food staff, and the
And it
spray
got
got
into the food
everywhere.
in the line.
Trust me, sir. I remember.
Find out if the Chief ends up spacing me. That'd be her type of response.
I did appreciate that, but he didn't get all of it.
Get shit for spoiling
So,
her contest. Eh.
Okay.
That took a minute to kick and cool off, but all good now.
Yeah, no, I'm good now.
yeah, I reckon I can just dilute some of this.
Hey kid, you want to see a magic trick?
Oh, speak of the devil.
Okay, oh my god, it's back on.
Okay.
Oh, you're learning.
An audience.
Did you get the seals in that thing?
Would have been better if you let me in the back of the kitchen like the Major wanted.
See, I told you. The filter's the easy part. If the seal down here gets messed up, that becomes a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just they needed new filters.
Not with full mech, but we were able to complete the job.
Alright.
Too much additional damage. Unfortunately, Sophia's Raven is out of commission, and due to that, she's decided to take some R&R on New Vandenberg. So we're letting her do that. So to Sophia.
Here. To Sophia.
All right. I'm glad that everybody stuck to radio protocols this time.
So did you lose a bet?
I still
In a manner of speaking.
call sign was gonna come up for you.
What happened?
I made a very dumb ask to get out of something, and the Major apparently has a good sense of humor.
I see. Well, is whatever you're trying to avoid worth cleaning out the kitchen floor? I mean, I feel like that's a little bit below your pay grade.
The alternative was the brig.
Oh.
Oddly, that was the desired alternative.
Well, Chantal's been.
I'm not actually sure what I'm trying to call him.
I mean, just give me a list.
The baby is raised by.
Yeah, it'll probably end up getting spread around the ship eventually. For the moment,
Oh, not really my business.
the Mop of Truth and I.
I think it's called the jungle.
Josh? What you doing in here?
Cleaning floors.
Mowgli.
Yes.
Yeah, we're getting off topic.
What?
Yes, we are getting way off topic. Sorry. I actually received information today.
I liked his theory. Let's say I lost a bet.
That it died, so I'm trying to keep that off my mind right now.
You have my condolences.
Okay.
Yep. He was on Amgrist with the Tarian Velites, so yeah. It's always hard.
Oh, Chief hasn't said anything then.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and go around the table. What's something good you think we did? What's something you think we can work on? We're just gonna
Come on, VR.
and then I'll cut you guys loose, okay?
Don't die on me.
We'll go ahead and start with Sebastian first.
I've got a floor.
If it's any consolation, the drinks machine's on. I've got cereal, I've got coffee.
Come on, you got.
I appreciate the offer. I
Excellent job.
just want to get this done.
I can't really think of a bad one, honestly.
No, I understand that.
All right, we'll come back to you at the end. Flager, what do you got for us?
Stealth ops, very good. Did well on that one. You should take notes from that. One bad. Target prioritization.
Get back here.
EPCs hit the Raven, which knocked out its ECM and allowed it to get hit by missiles. Focus on that first.
Okay. Good point, especially for us trying to stay on a low profile. We
Yeah.
gotta get rid of really any of the counters to.
Oh, well, at least I know to cut down on the peppers next time.
Yeah, I hear you say you're doing chili?
It will kick. Yeah. Chili tonight. Ooh.
That sounds good.
Mild. The extra hot's got no vegetarian option, unfortunately, because I ran out of chili, but, you know, we got mild and, well, spicy. And then really spicy.
So you're
I
saying
wanna
I
see
should
if I
leave
can
this
tone
mop
that down
here
a
when
little
I'm
bit.
done?
Well, I mean, some people might be sweating later, but that'll only be on account of them talking shit to each other. Oh, I bet you can't eat this. Oh, I bet you can't do this. Oh, fuck you know.
Is it
Last time
just
they had
me,
an
or is
eating
there-
contest down here? It was awful.
Is it just me? Every meal someone comes up with a way to make a contest out of it?
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, I get
And
that
then
we've got...
somebody inevitably shunders all over the floor, and then they won't even clean it up.
Sometimes I don't get the crew. I mean, I get it. We've got mech pilots. There's natural competitiveness there, but does everyone have to get in on it all the time?
I mean, I feel like it can be infectious at times. I mean, you know, I'm not one down to turn down a light-hearted bet or something like that, but I don't appreciate wasting food.
Yeah.
Ugh. Although, I'm hoping we can bring some fresh produce on board at New Vanderburg.
That would be
Things are getting
cool.
a little bit whiffy back there.
I have no complaints with that.
Hmm.
You got any ideas what you're gonna try and bring in?
Cereal. Oh, well, I mean, I've never been out that way. I really don't know what's good. I'm gonna have to do some shopping around. It's the benefit of, you know, traveling and seeing new places. You get to sample local delicacies, things you might not have had before.
True.
I mean, you can't really go too wrong with meats. Vegetables will trip you up, though. Especially if anybody has any kind of allergies. Oh.
You got anything?
No, I think everybody went first and took it all.
Okay. One of the things I'm gonna start trying to prioritize. I need to get
Major.
through with.
That's Legger. That's. I'm forgetting your name.
I've created one of ya. Good to see you guys. Not two of ya. Yeah, one, two. Yeah.
Flowers is my favorite personally. I would like to call him my boy toy.
I am
Anywho,
not
donuts.
anything of the sort.
Yeah, he's definitely my boy toy.
Boy toy.
Now you've got a redhead with a cute accent.
Security hands, all security hands, regroup at security. All security hands, regroup.
My fellow kitchen, how we feeling today? Ready to cook up some chaos?
Oh, well, good day. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. All right, good to see ya.
How do you
Let's
like
get on in
chili?
there, shall we? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
There is the subject of payment.
I have a demon. Not a demon. Look, I need you to come with me. I need you. Look, I was lost on the way here.
So hold on, you might want to back up. This is about to get like
Whoop,
really top secret. Like, we're gonna make out. We just met.
Yeah, it's
there's
gonna be
farts
pretty gross.
flying. Yeah, it's gonna be really gross. Anyways,
Um,
I'll find you something.
Yeah, I've got to find you that donut somewhere around here. I got you.
Okay.
That's gonna be honest. It's my first day here. So,
Great.
I'm not sure where everything. Oh, there's a story to
Do I need to report anything?
It's alright. Donuts are stale anyway. I wouldn't worry about it.
destitute merc ship to work kitchen duty? What did you do so bad that you can't get a job at a normal kitchen?
Can I get in for you, ma'am?
You like a little bit of spice to your food, if you know what I mean.
Why do you have an engineer doing
You can make a donut every day, but you can't really make a donut
Apparently
that's
lost a bet.
on the edge of dying. I think that's that extra spice.
janitor?
I mean, he offered to clean my floor, ma'am. I wasn't really gonna turn that down.
Okay. I rolled a dice.
I did tell him it seemed like it was a bit below his pay grade, but yeah, he's getting on with it. He's doing a pretty good job too.
Not even a sweet, nary morsel.
I sure hope he's not mopping the entire
around and look for things, and you are actually there's a huge crash and a series of
Well, I mean, he started up and he's been working his way around, so
fall on you, pinning you underneath.
I'll get back to you on that.
You are stuck to the
He's at the back of the kitchen.
Hey, I mean, if he wants to make it a regular thing, maybe I'm just looking for him.
Okay, we have a.
I'm gonna take that as covering my obligations.
There's a hot lady in the kitchen waiting for you. Locally, she's pinned under a bunch of boxes downstairs. Can you come help?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oop.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I'll let him deal with that, and...
You tried. Stuck. I did.
I got this.
I don't know what
Sorry?
happened.
Pardon?
She went down there. She screamed. She was just doing her job. You know.
Commander? I'll leave this here, because knowing people, we will need it later. Okay. At least I didn't have all of engineering showing up for breakfast. Grab some water here. Who knew mopping in game would work up a sweat? Who would know I couldn't open a bottle with these index controllers on? Authentic Gatorade ASMR. Okay. I'm gonna find where the chief is and figure out what's going on.
Fistfights with an elemental.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Yep, and that's what I had to do. I had to fist fight Slugger.
Up here, nothing
Hey,
around
hey,
here.
you. I'm gonna need to just pat you down. All right, just watch him for me, please. All right. Do I find anything?
Is this a follow-up from the Major?
From Chief Reyes. All right, turn around for me. If I don't find anything, you're good to go. Can you actually no. Can you lead us to your bunks for me, please? Engineering in particular.
Yeah. Back this way.
I believe I know where it is, but I just want to be safe.
Should I be concerned about anything at this point?
Nope. Just take us to the bunks, please.
Okay.
Yep, I knew it.
Sorry, heard some voices.
All right, can you come in with us, please?
Yes, sir.
Thought it was somebody. You want to take the bunks? I'll take the lockers.
On order of Chief Reyes, we are to search all bunks and lockers for anything that does not belong to engineering.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna start searching. Yeah, go for the. Did you say the bunks?
You want the bunks or you want the lockers?
You get the lockers. I'll get the bunks.
Got it.
Searching under the bed, mattress. Slugger.
We have the elemental searching bunks.
Slugger. Can I help you?
No.
Okay. What did he just grab? I'll have to deal with him later. Did he grab a pillow? Damn it.
We've been short pillows in here for a while. FYI.
Really?
We started out one short, and people have been grabbing them and hoarding them.
Paging Lieutenant Drakeson to comms. Lieutenant Drakeson to comms.
Continue.
Just... That's it.
Okay.
There's a bit of a pillow fest each night as people try and grab a pillow to have for themselves, and they tend to wander or get hidden. And so far, requests for more haven't been fulfilled.
Checked all the lockers?
Yeah, checked around, checked above, checked behind.
Want to check those beds for me?
Sure.
This is going to be more fallout from Rawlings' little plan.
Hi. Where you going?
Break room.
You're being awfully cold to me. I thought we were gonna be friends.
Didn't
What's going
find any
on?
there.
Did you guys hear that there was a mummy aboard the ship?
Whoa.
And the mummy had a piece of lost tag?
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently it was like a couple weeks ago when we had that like kinky virus infecting the ship.
Of course, Comstar is spreading rumors.
Mommy or
Okay.
mommy? 'Cause it sounded like you said mommy.
No, well, so the AI was mommy, right? But the thing that we found was
mommy
a
mummy?
Talked about that. Well, no,
So
so it was a
mummy?
mummy, right? And then the AI was the mommy. So like really, it's like the.
So you're looking for the
mummy's
mummy or the mommy? So which one are we?
Well, I'm looking for the thing that the mummy had that may or may not be related to the mommy.
Wait, there was a mummy?
I guess
Yeah,
I
there was
guess
a
there was a mummy. There's a
We got
mummy.
a crowd of people gathered outside.
A mommy, mommy.
Don't know
Issue
why.
we had going around the ship where it was saying less than savory things.
Yeah, it was really
as a you know.
Alright, well,
debilitating, embarrassing.
you should be fine. We didn't find anything in here.
With whatever this
Okay.
corpse we found on the ship.
Pardon us.
It was a previous
Excuse
captain.
me.
And yeah, go about your business.
Yes, we
Had a
do.
device on him, and when they
Okay. Thank you, sir.
It's what activated the bug. So,
What was the device?
assuming
of
whoever
Everyone out here?
100-year-old captain of ours had
Couple of. I think it was like a risk communicator or something like that.
So the mummy had a mommy.
Yeah, it was like
The
a dummy
mommy.
mommy AI sort of deal. Yeah.
The
yeah, exactly.
It's making sense.
The mummy had a dummy mommy.
Pardon?
We need lights in here. This damn hallway, it's too damn dark.
Get away from Commander. Get away from Commander.
So I have no clue what's going on. Then go check in with security.
I keep reading this. Where do I ask for Ian?
Okay, please, like, help me out, Ranger. Him randomly walking and getting hit in the head sounds funny, doesn't it? Not just 'cause it's you, but in general.
Yeah.
It is. Really come in,
Thank you.
especially when you have to explain it to someone. Oh yeah, a vent fell on my head.
That's what I'm saying.
Pardon?
Maybe it's his fault. He's an NG.
How are you holding?
NG, hey, wait.
Hey.
I'll tell him. But
Yeah?
How's your head? Do you need to go to medical?
Josh, right?
Yep.
Man, you were
So yeah,
today. I thought you
just a
knew
heads
all
up,
about it.
a
How'd
vent
your
cover
drop went?
fell on Nick's head. Down over there, it's missing some screws, so. But we saw something in the vent over here, so we're trying to investigate it.
Okay, is he okay? Those are fairly heavy covers.
You know, having your mech open like a tin can isn't necessarily. Yeah, it's just like the little aluminum part.
Not really. But see,
Okay.
with mechs,
It should be fine, but.
I'll
Just a
get
heads up,
that.
we moved it over to the side.
Okay, I'll take care of that, and I'm sorry about that. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just to let you know.
Awesome. Go to engineering, get some tools. Supplies, I'll fix the vent. Fuck it, I'll do that now.
I didn't pass any engineers on the way up. Another person I passed was Slager, Kala.
And goes up and takes a look with the flashlight.
Sorry.
Pardon us?
Certainly.
I already gave you a pat down. Pardon us, gentlemen.
Whatever was up there.
Thank you.
There's nothing there.
Alright, now I'm worried. I see 3 pilots just standing around. You see 3 pilots standing
Yeah, that's not where I want to go, stupid.
Your service and everything like that before.
That's right. So, I really come from, basically, find a merc group and
Hello.
Don't ask questions.
Fair enough.
Wait, you're the one we already spoke to. Damn it. Huh.
Have you?
So that's where that leads. Interesting.
I mean, I'm going to engineering where there may be others if you're looking for them. Why am I helping him? I don't know. The doors again. No one's here, but they left the toolbox. Yeah, who knows where they are. Probably down in the mech bay. Coming through.
She seemed nice. Hey, it's better than being told you had a bad hair day.
That's very different. Alright.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't just go into the commander's room.
Hey, I wouldn't put it past people.
Let's not talk about it here.
Let's go check our file to get something
out.
Yeah, let me return
Pardon?
to You coming? This
Thank
thing's
you.
heavy.
That's the best way I'd see it.
Oh, engineering.
Coming from a military perspective.
I already told him.
So it's the most.
Why do we have a 125mm round in the hall?
I'd 100% agree with that.
Commander wants it down in Mech Bay.
This thing never wants to work open for me.
Oh, just a heads up. One of the panels out there is missing its screws. It fell on my guy's head.
That's what I'm chasing at the moment.
Alrighty.
Apparently.
Where was that found?
Commander told somebody the round on it. And I get back to Commander.
Yes.
Where am I going?
I'm not sure I can justify that given my position, but...
That is not what I was looking for. Well, this looks like a party.
Get to a civilized station, you know?
Once those doors are open, please step aside and let me do my business.
Sure.
Thank you.
Josh,
Hello.
Hey,
Josh,
as you
how
can
you
see,
doing?
we're waiting for them to repressurize.
Okay.
They've been checked.
I'm gonna go with no because we were all down here. You want to do the search? I'll cover.
Yeah. Well, you got him.
Look, he's already adopting the position.
There you go. All right, let's see.
I've already gone through this once,
Check your
so
arms.
used to it now.
That's all good there. That's all good.
We're going to be patting down everybody.
That's good.
If needed, I will speak. You both will be patting down.
Only item of note is a bunch of loose screws in one pocket.
If she has any concerns, but I don't believe that's going to
Just check the pocket real quick. All right, just a bunch of loose screws. All right, you're good.
Has he been checked? Nothing?
He's all clear. Just some screws in his pocket.
Nothing outside of his department?
Nothing else out of the ordinary.
Very well. Thank you for your cooperation.
Not a problem. That's in that hand now. Okay.
Oh.
There. I don't know why I couldn't move for a moment. And they working on the breach?
You said they're done, correct?
You said 5.
5 minutes before they're done.
Is that just, what, mech techs over there, or?
Yeah, a few mech techs working on the Irby.
Oh, the Irby. Oh, okay. Yeah. Class project.
Almost looking like a mech bay. Nice to see the power actually working.
Hopefully all the carbon scrubbers are up to snuff.
At this point, it should be good to go. The terminal area was still a little messed.
But I'm not too sure if that's on me.
I think they might have saw you through the windows.
Good. Then they'll
How's
know
this
what they'll
sound?
be doing.
Better.
Good.
Oh, they
Okay.
definitely saw us through the windows, but as far as I'm aware, there's only the one way out.
Because I don't think vents go even through that because it has to be depressurized.
Yeah, right now the only way
one way, and that's
into that area is the airlock we built.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the only place, yeah, vents don't come down here yet. At least not that I've seen.
Yeah, nothing's.
All right, remember, if they have anything on them, not where it's supposed to be, you get their names, you find them. Remember, that was the chief's orders.
Understood.
Don't we just detain them if we find them? Because we may not find them again because they may disappear.
They ain't getting far on this ship until we.
Do you recall the chief's
until
orders?
we dock.
No, you were not, Fletcher. We were just simply ordered to find them, not break them. They're gonna get they're gonna get fined for what if they do have anything on them.
Oh, that's a lot worse. Well, depending on what you find, how much, but.
That
This
will
is
be
blown
up
up.
to the higher ups.
What was with the mop, Josh? I saw you walk past earlier.
Let's just say I lost the bet and Major Darling has one hell of a sense of humor. And leave it at that.
Looks like we both
They
took
did
gambles
sort
for
out
this.
the lube for the doors, right?
Huh?
Lube?
You guys did get the lube sorted out for the doors. Yeah, they had scented lube in the doors.
Oh, that was. I have actually no idea what that was. That definitely wasn't engineering.
That has been handled. That has been
Okay,
handled.
you can be honest with me. Was it Cadet Kala?
Probably not. She doesn't control the ordering.
Who the
Seems like
fuck
it was a
has?
logistical
Who the
mix-up.
fuck has scented? Oh.
Apparently, the Mech Bay 7 smelled like strawberries.
Okay, let me explain this to you, much like I did to some of the mech warriors.
Engineering
When
smelled like
mommy and
patchouli.
daddy love each other very much, sometimes they need a little bit of juice to get going, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not a child.
I well, apparently people don't know this, so I explain it to them as though they are children.
No, I was just wondering who'd rub lube all over the doors of the ship. I mean, we have enough.
It wasn't
working with
rubbed
what we're
on the
doing.
doors, it was in the
systems.
hydraulics.
Oh, well, that might have been the captain 300 years ago. You know, the dude with the sexy AI that kept fucking with us. That wouldn't surprise me.
I thought that was a glitch.
No, it wasn't a glitch. It was an old AI.
No.
A dirty old AI. Gotcha.
From a dirty
It
old
sounds a lot
captain
worse
that's
when you put
dead.
it like that. You know, some of these things just can't write themselves. I'm just saying.
I thought it was a glitch. We thought it was a hacker. You're the one who found out it was just
That
an old
me and
AI,
Josh
right?
kind of figured it out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of par for the course on this ship at this point.
Yeah.
True. It's just
I
another
hope
day
we
on
don't
the
find
action.
any
I think
used
they're coming
droids.
up. I think the pressurization's almost done.
like a
Ugh.
hidden capsule or something.
Ugh.
But knowing the
Alright,
prior
gentlemen.
captain, that's probably a possibility.
Keep it quiet. No more chatter. Thank you for stepping aside, gentlemen. We'll make this quick. We will be brief. And we will make sure not a single one is unchecked. Do not check
Doors opening.
Chief Rawlings. Rex, tell them to please. Yep.
Also, TLO, I was working on stuff out here after I dealt with them, so I made those rolls.
Okay. I'll get to you in a moment when all this is resolved.
So, I take it you two got business inside the locked up airlock, right?
Why is the leopard expert down here?
Seems to be a lot of people down here all of a sudden.
Everyone likes to see the mech bay with lights.
Everyone stood in this area will have a slight gust of air pull past them as the rest of the ship is reoxygenated. Nothing serious, but you feel a slight tug.
Alright.
Welcome back, crew.
Hey.
Hello there, engineering.
Sorry for the surprise.
Hold it. Hold it. Check them. We're doing a full body search. Check for any forms of contraband. Please oblige.
Arms out. Legs slightly apart.
Please line up.
I will not need to see. I do not need to seek you out, Chief, because you should be aware of what this is.
Okay.
We'll take the
Searching.
Are these two that have already been searched able to go about their business?
They're fine. They've been searched.
I'm gonna need
Oh,
to
you got
debrief
that
my
then.
team.
Go. You will after this.
Yeah.
Don't forget Jenkins report.
The new guy is stuck with Chief Reyes at the moment. He's got info for him.
Oh.
He'll come down here when he's done.
Right, let me go grab them.
Could you step forward, arms out? Try and make this as invasive as possible.
They just came out of the airlock.
Start punching down.
I've been trying to redirect everybody away from here.
Toby, were you able to fix that thing? Is it fully sealed?
You'll find.
It's fully sealed.
I mean, no contraband.
Awesome. Hopefully we won't all die during the jump. What'd you found something?
Another power lower down there.
You're good.
Oh, great.
No one leaves until I get a
I'm sure now that it's actually sealed, we'll have more work to do down there.
2 power loaders means you can have a race.
You should.
So, the other one is, what's with the gold?
Can I search those? If I recognize any as contraband from other areas? Okay, you're fine. Sorry
Yep,
about that.
sure. Who am I rolling?
Place, but...
Oh,
Hey, Sarge. So
It's a 9. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'll get him real
Of course he goes
If he finds anything, he's gonna find it.
That's the new guy. I doubt he.
Don't have anything, guys. Don't have anything on you guys. Please tell me you're smart enough to not have stuff on you.
Move aside. What's going on?
If you've been searched, come over here. If you've been searched, come on over.
Lieutenant?
Did we get the mech techs?
Yeah, they're having a picnic or something.
Good news.
They're down there somewhere. Yeah, they're doing their stuff.
Yeah, I got to meet
Actually-
security officers. I know their names now.
Yeah,
I also
great.
did some repairs on the wiring out here.
Inventory check for you. Yeah, I hand it back.
If you can just wait here one moment, I just tell these mech techs something.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll make it better on you guys. I'll count in the old Lost Tech language of Spanish.
Alright.
Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho. Oh, wow.
Just wait there with the team.
Security.
I don't there.
We're done.
Arm again.
Move.
How?
We don't. We can't keep replacing
That's one of those dolls.
I know.
All right.
Alright.
All
Stop
engineering,
standing
thank
near
you
doors.
for your cooperation. You may go about your business.
Yes, sir.
We're free to go.
Yes, that was you.
I believe
You're
I
free
just
to
said
go.
that.
Now, Vamoose. Andale,
Rawlings.
andale.
Rawlings requested we wait here.
Show's over.
You
All right.
didn't see anything.
How about you just wait over there by Miss Comstar?
Hey, Hen.
Is that better?
Rolls from you, please.
A 13, a 6, a
Yes,
17,
ma'am.
a 17, and a 14.
Security, move out.
Alright, where are we off to there?
I'm guessing it was two 17s in a row because I hit roll and it didn't change.
Oh, he's
and I think
still
that's how they said the.
Did we already
That's probably
check
gonna be
all
a
their
fun
bunks and
conversation.
everything? Yeah. That's already done.
Jacobs
Okay.
took care of all that.
I guess back to
Something here in the base. Is that right? They're NG boys.
Probably.
Not new mechs, but we do have the bays up and running at least.
Barn.
All right, is this bay over here? Is it secured? We have.
Nadia.
Can we pressurize it?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's
Was
if you're
looking
pressurized.
good, actually.
Okay, good to
We
know.
had an idea for you to help with your.
Yeah,
Well, you are
should be
quite
ready
popular
soon. I
with
told the
them.
mech
We had an
techs they can
idea
go
for
check
your
it
writing
out.
piece. We wanted to actually
Probably
embed
wanna
with
wait till
some
it's
section
actually
of the
full
ship.
of air
Medical
first.
actually volunteered.
Yeah,
We
well,
could go
you
up
know,
there and meet
they'll
up
be
with
able to
them. They
see
had a
on the
few things
door,
they
but
wanted to go over with you.
we found another power loader down there.
Yeah, great. If you can't start in with them.
So just to
Might sell well.
yeah, so
I stopped.
so it's it
Darla will be
actually
down
works
here.
better than the other one. It started up when I tried it.
They just said to.
Just so that we know the difference between the two of them, I figure since that one's in the Bravo Delta area, we'll call that one the Betty. And this one the Ann, for the power loaders.
I really don't want to.
Hey, engineering, clear out. If you guys are done with everything down here, clear out. Go
Engineering,
ahead.
let's go get
No,
let's go get
understood.
some coffee. I'll see you
Cat,
all
how
in the
are we
break
looking?
room. All's patched up. We're ready for jump, Major.
You got that done already?
Yes, Major.
Quick.
That's repressurizing so the mech techs can do an inventory later.
You have rescored my faith, Captain.
I suppose I'll follow you, grey hair. Sorry, don't know your name. First thing that came to mind, if I'm gonna be honest.
No worries. At the moment, I'm kind of dirt anyway, so I don't know as I get the honor of a name. But-
What is your name, just so I know for future reference?
Josh.
He's our IT guy. Josh handles all the computer stuff.
Nothing, I'm just simply walking around waiting for the commander to find luckily no problems happened down there, though.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I expect to be searched by security twice today, but, you know.
Well, to add to the fun, our barracks have been searched as well.
Oh, goody.
I mean, I would recommend that you arrive necessarily in order to.
Why are they tearing through our barracks?
When you decide to have a contest to, yeah, discuss it later. This is turning into a traffic jam.
Yeah, the baby ain't got no legs or arms no more.
There it is.
Apparently they're taking out the engine on his very lovely Black Knight.
Oh dear. Or what's left of it. Basically just a
Pardon?
We all know what's left.
What was the name again?
Doesn't count as a die. That was how he made it out for you.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, come on.
You got all that?
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds like a good idea.
Pardon, gentlemen?
You okay? Okay. I don't know anymore. Come on.
I'll arrange it with
Well,
whoever's in charge.
Tell the engineering about the microwaves. Surprising thing I've heard all day, so you know I'm fine.
Pardon me. If any of you get a minute, it's not urgent. We had a microwave catch fire in the kitchen.
That's true. I hope I haven't gotten.
Oh, hell. Chili safe?
Chili's fine. We weren't microwaving that, don't worry. But basically, if somebody could just come and have a look at it. We're also missing a fire extinguisher. So, if we could get that replaced.
We'll make it happen.
I will say, the microwave was user error. Somebody put tinfoil in it. So, the microwave isn't actually broken, it's just damaged.
Yeah, we'll be able to sort it.
Thank you.
Good job on the beach, everyone.
While I have you here, any specific dietary requirements?
I'm gonna take this helmet
Pardon?
off.
Gotta be super tasty.
Hollow vid on somewhere where you can
Do you
see
like
it.
spicy?
No, not spicy.
Cadet call.
Alright, well, if you have any requests, now would be the time. We're
call me
just
that?
updating the lists.
Like, you call him Flowers. Kent.
Do you have
I
any
don't
of
know
that
your
like
Kala is my first
Valyrian
name.
sauce?
Kala is
that
my
goes
first
on
name.
on stuff?
My last
is?
name is
Makes
Makes
sense.
things taste like
Valyrian
really-
sauce.
Oh.
No.
Like, yeah, it's like a
Cadet
sour
Dayon.
sauce.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
I'm not sure I'm
Valyrian
familiar,
I've been kind
but
of wondering why you guys have all been breaking, right?
we might be able to pick some up. We're swinging
Alliterate.
past a rather large
Cadet.
airport.
I hope we don't die
Write
during
it
the
down.
I mean, to be
CC,
fair,
Cadet
you
Kala.
can call me whatever you want.
Sure thing, Kala.
Let's get a coffee.
Sour sauce.
Oh, of
Can you
course,
make me a coffee?
Pardon me. Sorry, man.
Commander Kendrick, please report to the, what is this, the weapons lab? Yeah, the weapons lab. We got the box here, apparently. That I think you might find interesting.
Why are you guys all hanging out in the fucking hallway?
They got an interesting box.
Oh, we were discussing
the weapons
certain
lab?
things.
Oh, interesting.
Like, I'm gonna take sim time this whole month, so these two are gonna fight me in The Sims.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Oh, if you're coming in, you're coming in.
I need to
Told
get some
them
more
any
time on that.
any weight class against me, 2 against 1.
Appreciate it.
Engineers,
Phoenix Hawk.
where's Hen?
Phoenix
get
Hawk
one of
or
those
right here.
Wolfhound?
Okay, gather around, gather around. All right, give us a brief on what you learned.
When the range is finally open and we fix that
So
door
basically,
problem,
a few
spending
things
time down
we
there.
might want
I
to
don't know
fix
what that
today,
is.
possibly even
We're gonna
before
shoot
the
that.
jump.
We're gonna get a gun.
Those vents in that depressurized area have been closed for so long. A few of them are stuck.
We're just gonna make sure you're ready for when
Okay.
We're gonna have to go manually open those vents and make sure they work.
I'm not even allowed to walk around with a screwdriver without
There's
people looking at me
some pipes
sideways
and
and won't let
wiring
me
that we're
handle
gonna have to
everything.
redirect.
I'm not complaining.
And
I'm just
of course the
so-
normal lighting issue.
You really think that people are gonna think it's just I'm
But-
at a range? They're gonna
Got
teach
it.
me the
Lighting
proper-
him ways.
Like I want you to process this and everything we've been through over the
I
past
do
month.
think we should probably try to
They
fix
don't
the
have to
vents
trust you, I do, because it's gonna be
before
my,
the jump.
It's gonna be my job to make sure that
Possibly the pipes and wiring as well.
Oh, wow, insurance.
All right,
Speaking
well,
of, how do we get access
Josh,
to the
you're gonna be down in those vents.
Popping off some rounds.
Hen, you can take Josh.
Okay.
Priority goes.
Get your hands dirty today.
He's going to Reyes to get his power armor first.
Get everything
afterwards
prepped
his
for the jump.
pilots, and then
I'll let the commander know we're ready to go.
Whenever you want, just
If you find anything that would prevent a jump,
When does the
contact me
range open,
immediately.
then? So that's something we can do today.
I don't know.
Otherwise, the rest of you are free to go back and do your duties. When we do the jump, we're gonna need to be down in engineering to monitor the engine. And afterwards, we
I'll
can
probably
celebrate.
get someone from engineering to look at it.
Alright,
If we
survive.
get stuck, I even have a security card for it, and it only works on
I
that
could
door,
just jam my foot in it and just like.
Yeah, why don't you just talk to like the several clown cards worth of engineers in this room behind us?
Go on, engineers. You dismissed.
Oh. The break
Excuse
room
me?
is kind of a clown car sometimes.
I'm sure they've already been.
It do be like
Nick.
that.
Anyone else?
Nope.
Let's
No,
move this
that's it.
conversation over to the atrium. Getting a little crowded.
You guys are good to go.
Everyone's heading there. It's gonna get more crowded there.
If you don't know what you're supposed to be doing,
This is Commander Kendrick hailing all Met pilots and Security Chief Reyes. Please report to the weapons lab down below. Report to the weapons lab.
The Whoopins lab.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
we're going this way. Whoopins
To
lab.
the Whoopins lab.
Never mind. Where's the Whoopins lab?
Back downstairs, I guess, for me and you.
What's that?
Alright, listen. Nobody likes to talk about the weapons lab because you know exactly what goes
Um,
down in the weapons lab.
Might if you've got time, might want to pop into the kitchen and sort the microwave for him.
You gotta. This is the problem. We're in trouble if he's calling us.
I'll head down to engineering.
New to the place. If you show me where it is, I'll see what I can do.
Oh no, we did a good job on the drop.
All right. Gotta go back to barracks.
This should be a quick fix. We just have to get those vents open. You know what? Yeah, let's take a new guy with us. Well, we might want to put that toolbox back in engineering.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. We don't need to be carrying two of them, do we?
Well, can't hurt.
True.
That's
but,
true.
You know.
Oh, Lark, hi.
Hi, Lark.
Excuse me.
Certainly.
That's not fun. I mean, at least he
He seems very
did you
timid.
end up having to bail, or did he just stay in as it went down?
Until she's got an actual
I was not.
engineering issue, and then we'll let her go.
Shut off. Weapons lab.
That away.
Yeah.
That away. In that room.
Major, just back.
Around.
How's it
Can we
going?
help you, gentlemen?
No, I always get lost. We're going this way.
All right, fair enough.
If you're looking for the mech,
Who's whooping who?
Yeah, what in the whoop is going on here?
enjoy your fun with the, bioengineers or whatever.
Yeah, let's go.
They're medical personnel. Like, that's very
Keep going.
insulting.
Yeah, let's go do that. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll call TLO since he's running this.
How are you liking the Actium so far?
It's different. Haven't been on too many ships, but this one's definitely out there. Not sure if you want to just either call this a station or place of battle, really. It's hard to tell. As far as I know, it just handles mechs, transportations and whatnot. Doesn't really have any other defenses besides probably outside the norm.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, it's a bag of bolts and 3/4 of them still need to be tightened.
So that definitely sounds like a job for us then, doesn't it?
Yeah, job security isn't an issue.
I mean, depending on how quickly this goes, we could probably do the rewiring well. It wouldn't hurt. Hello.
Hello.
So, Chief said the lighting can probably wait, but we want to get the vents done for the jump. So.
Okay.
And, and if that goes fast enough, maybe we could redirect the pipes as well. So.
Pipes and wiring, which is a good idea considering you don't know what goes through them. Yeah. So I'm going to make 3 rolls, 1 for each of you for doing the vents. Okay, with a 16, 13, and 9, it will take you a little while to crawl through the vents and get the hatches all fixed and running properly, but you will be able to do it over the next 5 minutes, crawling through the vents and getting it done.
Nice. Okay.
Nice. Now I have a bunch of Mac techs to get back to.
Have fun.
If you need me again, just ping me.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
Let's get going then, shall we?
All right.
It's a tight squeeze. Ugh.
I mean, the chief said I was the one getting my hands dirty. You guys don't have to come in with me, but I'll get it done quicker this way.
Help you up there at the very least.
I think.
Yeah. I think this was supposed to be
Divide
punishment.
and conquer. We could get this done quick. Well, she told me to come down with you. To be fair, now that there's 3 of us, we could get this done pretty quick.
Yeah, I suspect you were supposed to just be supervision. But, like I said, 3 of us doing it at once, much quicker. Hopefully no one's claustrophobic.
Yeah, well,
Only a little bit. No, I don't leave my team behind like that.
I never would have pegged you for being claustrophobic. You've jumped in every tunnel and duct we've had so far.
It's kind of like a face your fears thing, you know?
Fair enough.
Why do you think I drink so much?
Well, I mean, on this ship, there's lots of other reasons.
True. Very true.
Seems it from what I've seen so far. Okay.
Yeah, the crew is a bit manic. And 700-year-old
That's not
ship.
even talking about the mech pilots.
Yeah. They're their own breed.
Yeah, just gonna sit here for a minute whilst I have a drink.
Yeah, cards down for a moment. Now is a good time if you want a beverage or whatever.
We got time. Cards down. Ugh. What did you try to get? I don't even know if the scavenger hunt is still on, but what did you try to get?
A pistol from security.
From who?
Major Darling.
I still have something. I don't know what it is. Chief Reyes was going to give me my item. I still have to go meet up with him.
Yeah, so the security sweep is partially my fault because I had to explain.
It might well, I don't know, because I told Chief Reyes about it, although he seemed amicable to the idea and said he'd have something for me by next week, so I don't know. We both tried to use diplomacy, but I guess, I don't know. I don't know which one of us is to blame for the security sweep at this point.
I think it's a little of column A, a little from column B. And
Yeah, probably.
I know the story DMs are having a field day with it.
Oh, they love it. At least we tried diplomacy.
Gentlemen.
Cards
Excuse
back up.
me.
Where are you going?
I'm inspecting everywhere to see if it has an emergency medical kit available.
Okay, that's fair, because I just remembered we aren't here right now. We're in the fence.
Yeah.
No,
So this is
no
an
one's
empty hallway. You may hear banging in the ceiling.
Or you just said that to me through the vent and I just freaked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Who the
You hear
fuck said
voices.
that?
Who's down there?
Ship's haunted.
Trent Jacobs, head of medical. Where the fuck are you?
We're in the vents doing some emergency maintenance before the jump. We're above you. Just go about your day. We'll
Henry,
come talk when
you were
when we get
supposed
there.
to say we're in your head.
That would have been a lot more funny. You're right.
I've been checked multiple times for voices in my head.
You're a doctor. You can diagnose yourself, right? Maybe we aren't in the vents.
The fact that you sound further away now tells me that you're in the vents.
Cards down. That door won't open.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, this door's still deadlocked.
Yeah, you can check on that side. That side's open.
God damn it. Y'all make my life harder. Thank you.
We're engineers. Mission success?
At least they fix a breach.
Yeah.
Okay, it's been 5 minutes. I think we can climb out of the vents. Oh, get back down right here. Should we try to redirect those pipes and wiring before the jump? See how long that takes?
Redirect. Why are we redirecting pipes and wiring? What's the concern?
Cards down. I don't remember exactly what TLL told me, but he said it would be good to do before the jump.
Outside of it then, yeah. In cards down, there was a few loose wires and pipes in there that did need to be rerouted.
Okay.
One pipe there we didn't see and it got covered up. It does need to be rerouted. Some of the electrical that was in there we've already got a hold of. Just need to reroute that as well. So those are the only two things that need to be sorted.
So, something jump stress may cause issues if those aren't dealt
we
with.
don't know what's in there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Then I don't have an argument against.
Ship's integrity prior to the jump. Bullshit.
Then I will call TLO back to us.
Yeah, I mean, we're here.
Magic.
It's amazing how much of that happens on this ship. In a world with no magic in it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, unlike me though. I know this is probably on my end, if anything, it's nothing to do with the map or anything, but when I look down that hallway, all I see is flashing fucking black.
Yeah. Yep. I can...
Not sure if that's a map thing or not.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that's rendering.
That's neat.
I'm not thinking about that, because looking at that from a distance, that's rendering.
The neat thing for me was the rendering went
We just
back
crawled
and
out
then
of the vents,
forward.
and now we want to redirect the pipes and the wiring.
Okay, you need to go down to where the breach has been repaired to do so.
The place is pressurized, though. We don't have to make another airlock, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
pressurized, there's air.
I still have my EVA suit on, but just in case. Okay.
Oh yeah, just to be safe, that's a good idea.
I will undeadlock this door. Open it. Everything okay? A little bit of gust? Alright.
Perfectly fine. No, not even a gust, it's completely repressurized by now.
Straight into battle. It painted all the attention. Painted in everybody else.
Hope you've got a torch.
Got one right here.
We have 2 toolboxes. I'm not sure why we have 2, but we have enough.
Yeah, okay. You've got more than enough for sure, right?
Prepared. Totally prepared. Don't know what you're talking about. Some of the tools left over.
Okay, from what you found out from the rest of the engineering team since you weren't here, Henjuma, is that they filled in the breach and it's all been welded and sealed together to make it at least as flush to the rest of the ship as it can be. Turns out all the broken wires and pipes that might have been inside the breach To just be sealed pretty much inside with the breach, even with the wires that were pulled to one side, essentially being glued to the side of the hull walls. So what you're going to need to do is you're going to have to open the panels on the walls beside each side of the breach and literally build a redirect for each broken wire and each broken pipe.
Okay then, let's get started.
This will be somewhat time consuming, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Let's just stick this over here till we need it.
I'll start doing this side. Josh, you start doing that side.
Okay, if you can let me know what you're working on first.
Pull out a second torch.
Should we do the pipes or the wiring?
Yeah, I'll move this torch back. So we've got at least a little bit more lighting.
Let's try to rewire it first.
There we go.
Okay, so with the wiring, you will open the panels, you will redirect, you'll cut the dead wires and redirect the wires downwards through the floor, across the floor to the other side, up and back to the wires.
Okay.
Just to confirm,
And we don't have to worry
the
about
power off.
fuses are not in yet.
No power to this section. Yeah.
You've done some wiring up in the corridor.
We've put power to the other half, not this half.
Alright, okay, I misunderstood the information that I knew. Okay, that's fine then. Apologies.
No, no worries.
I would not have turned the power back on to these bays, but I don't know if I did redo some of the wiring, but I wouldn't have tried to turn the power back on. I assumed the power was still off.
Yeah, that's fine. I thought it was. I got a crossed wire from information I read before taking this over.
Yeah, we have to do the power for each base separately, and we were trying to do this first before we even tried to bring the power back over here.
That's fine. So with a 17 for you and a 1 sadly for Kernon and a 3 for Raging Chaos.
Oh god.
You're gonna do your job perfectly fine. Kernon, however, has cut the wires a little too short, and it's going to take him a little bit longer.
Fuck.
And then Raging Chaos's light that he has on his suit goes off. For some reason, his EVA suit is having a power fluctuation.
You okay over there?
I'm done over here. What's it look like?
It's having a fluctuation.
Deal with him. Make sure he's good. I gotta redo this. I fucked up.
Can I see anything wrong with the suit in general?
Roll me a d20.
That is a 3.
With a 3, you can't tell what's wrong with the suit, but you know for sure if you don't take the helmet off, he's not going to be able to breathe soon.
Here, run back up there, take your helmet off. Or take your, we're still pressurized. Take your helmet off now and run back up there. We'll meet you back in the main area. Just get back to air. Me and Josh can handle this.
What's going on?
I don't know, something's malfunctioning with his suit.
Grab a light, go with him. Here. I've just left myself down here to work. Lovely. Take my time, do it right this time, damn it. Alright. Back to fixing my wiring fuck up.
Going on.
Yes.
With a 6, it's going to take you a little while, for you to redirect the wires down into the floor and across to the other side, but you'll manage it. It's just going to take longer, especially since you're by yourself now.
Alright, I'll give them 3 more minutes and I'm checking on them. Stay with me, tracking.
Everything going okay down here, Josh?
Just about done.
Alright.
Everything okay?
CJ, you can't see that gash, you just see a very different coloured metal substance where it should be.
Understood.
Alright, here.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
So what happened with the suit?
We're gonna do our best. Do you need light, Josh?
I've got one, but what happened to the other engineer? Or what happened with the other engineer?
Security needed his suit was malfunctioning. It would have suffocated him if we didn't get his helmet off in time. He's fine. He's just going to medbay to get checked out.
Okay. I'm just about done.
Okay. I'm gonna... I suppose we have flashlights in our hands. Can I start working on the piping on this side?
Roll me a d20 as soon as you start.
17.
Okay, with a 17, as you take the panel off and you begin to loosen the broken pipe to begin replacing it, as soon as you relieve some of the pressure on the pipe, or rather add some pressure, you feel a rumbling vibrating through the pipe.
What are we looking at?
Would I have any idea what that
Wiring
would be?
fun and plumbing.
Right away.
Standard engineering.
Being an engineer, you'd have a general idea that there's some kind of liquid used for this, well, rather this pipe is used for some kind of liquid, and loosening the pipe to remove the broken section so you can redirect it from the broken section, which is currently sealed by the hull repair. You've put pressure back into the pipe system that is drawing the liquid down the pipe quite rapidly.
Is there any way I can redirect the liquid or empty it?
Okay, I am going to need you to do me a d20 roll first.
Okay. do. Oh, sorry. This could be an issue. I might be stuck in my role menu.
Not
You
even
can't.
spacebar is getting you out?
No, it's just resetting it.
Oh no. Let me see if there's another way to. Is it because you've accidentally selected sides?
Yes, it is because I accidentally selected sides, and then
So,
I wasn't able.
So hopefully you should be able to delete everything, put in 20, and then press tick.
It's not even letting me. Maybe it's because I'm in desktop. Oh, here. No, it's not letting me touch anything. I can't put in any numbers or backspace. I can rejoin really quickly if you want me to.
I'll do the roll for you and then rejoin. I can tell you what happens.
I could try respawning and seeing if the thing is still open.
Yeah, do that, and I'll TP you here if it's fine. Let's see if TPing him helps.
Should I just go home and try to rejoin off like Sprix or someone? Or can I join off you?
If you add me, you can join off me.
Okay. Oh. I don't know if I should turn streamer mode off real quick.
Should still be able to friend me.
I did send you a friend request. Alright. There, I'll go home and I'll join off you real quick.
Okay. Technical issues. Get on while you're waiting. Roll me a d20.
Ah, 5.
Okay. Turns out you've wasted quite a lot of wire. You're gonna have to go into the other toolkit to take some from there.
I just can't do anything right today. $30 to do a 5-minute job. I can't get my head out of my ass. Okay. That should take care of that. We've got tools everywhere.
I was here the whole time.
Okay.
Did you roll for me or should I roll?
I'd still like you to roll for me, please.
Okay. 14? 14?
14, okay. You didn't forget to reseal the pipe before thinking through your thoughts, and luckily you don't have an issue. You consider that the best way to handle this is probably to find the seal valve and then go turn it to make sure.
Would I think the seal valve would be out there or would it be up here somewhere?
Being an engineer, you know that there's probably multiple sealing valves, so that words, pipe replacement is easier. You reckon that about a foot or so down the line, you'll find a sealing valve.
Okay, Josh, did you get that wiring done?
Yeah, finally.
All right, let's find all the sealing valves around here and let's turn them off before we start fixing the pipes.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
As engineers, you'd understand that only one side of the pipes would require the valve being sealed because the other side will be bone dry.
Which direction was the? Okay, I'll follow it this way.
Yep. So about a foot or so down here, you can find a valve beyond the panel.
I think we're safe to go ahead and start working on the pipes. Good thing I caught that. Otherwise, who knows what would have happened.
Alright.
Alright, if I go back to doing what I was doing, is there no pressure this time?
As you release the pipe and you pull out the section that you're going to reroute with a curve, you notice the foulest, most stagnant water drool out of the pipe from what liquid had already been pulled inside.
God, I can almost smell that through my helmet. It looks awful.
What'd you do? Crack a sewer line?
I don't know if they run the sewers down here, or this is just like, what, 700-year-old oil? Which would probably look the same. Okay, let's... can I... Is it still coming out? Is it something I'm going to have to get out of the pipe before we do this? Do I need, like, a bucket?
It's kind of just drooling all over the floor and then it stops to a drip. Not too much got inside.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, this area is gonna smell. Maybe when it's all fixed, we could get the janitor down here. Either way, I think let's just get these pipes replaced.
You need me to get the mop of truth?
It has been called.
Is that what
All
404
right.
called it?
Okay, in the meantime,
Sorry,
get
is
fluids
that what
going.
Major Darling called it? My bad.
Need to get her
I broke right
stabilized. Check her. Get her. Yep. So basically,
Miking.
the hallway.
Hot miking.
You're
Hot mic.
unmuted.
Rapid.
So-
Oh, Paul.
How long does this take us?
To replace the piping, the pipes are quite wide. They're about the width of your head. So pulling the pipe out is quite heavy and tedious. Then rerouting it down through the floor around the breach that's been repaired. Yeah, it'll take a little while. It's gonna take you probably 5 minutes real time to get the piping done correctly. I would say that luckily.
Just to clarify, this breach, they were able to completely close it when they were down here. And what we're doing now is we're taking piping and running it out and around to either side. Okay.
Yep. So luckily, while they were repairing the breach, these pipes down here, if you shine your light over towards my voice, these pipes were not damaged. They just filled the breach in around them. So luckily, it's only the big pipe that needs a reroute.
And do we have
also? No,
do
go
we have
ahead.
the piping for that? Do that down here?
Yeah, as engineering, you'd have all the replacement parts and stuff you need in boxes and stuff. So just find it and put it in, sort of thing. Also, you'll find that across the breach is the new wiring job. And you just need to put new replacement panels over the ceiling. So you'll be able to make the mech lab look relatively uniform again when you put all the new paneling on and everything to hide the breach. So, well, the breach repair rather.
Should we divide and conquer, or should we do one at a time?
Let's go one at a time. That way we don't get anything crossed by accident.
All right, let's get these pipes done first.
Wait. I thought we were talking about the pipes. Doing the pipes one at a time.
We have to do the pipe and then, yeah, well, yeah, of course. But then we have to put the panels on that he just said, right? Correct.
Do we need to do the panels before the jump?
You don't have to do it straight away if you don't want to. I'm just saying that for a DM note that you can see the wiring job that you've done.
Okay.
Let's make sure things are jump secure. Then we can worry about cosmetics after we survive the jump.
I agree. All right, let's get these pipes done.
All right. You've got your end shut off?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Installing new pipe over here already, trying to curve it so we can connect the two sides.
Okay, if you need me again, just ping me in the app chat.
No problem. After 5 minutes, we'd be done down here. We got the vents and the pipes and the wiring done.
Yep, the wiring and the pipes will have been rerouted, and you did the vents earlier. So as soon as your 5-minute time period has passed doing your miming of the work, you'll be done in here.
Sounds good. Thank you, TLO.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right, let's get this done.
So, guards down for a moment. Did you actually see me with the mop?
Yes, I saw you very briefly with the mop. I was in the airlock when you exited 404's office.
Right, okay. So then, yes. Major Darling called it the mop of truth.
Also, before I even knew you were in there, all of engineering walked in the airlock, and I saw Major Darling slapping the mop against his hand, and Chief was like, I know, this probably doesn't have to do with us, and I called up to Major Darling, what's with the mop? And he said, he gave me this whole spiel about how the mop is a way of life, and I'm like, okay, I'll take that to heart. I'm going to the bathroom very quick. I will be right back.
Okay. I'll be here plumbing. I'll be magically transferring tools between hands. Because that's the way VR works. Dev team did a good job on the modeling. Should be muted for comments like that. I like the torch. Salute to you too, Bronk.
I think we're getting close to being able to connect these two sides.
I wonder how long it's been since these two sides have actually been connected.
That's a good question. I mean, we found the ship like this. Who knows how old this breach is? It's possible that this breach could have been one of the causes of why this ship was abandoned in the first place. So what, 300 years, give or take?
Makes me wonder what's going to happen when we put pressure through these lines on the other end.
Well, let's try to get through the jump burst and then worry about that.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Never a lonely day as an engineer. Never a small day. There's always something.
If it's a quiet day, when you're an engineer, that's when you're worried.
True. Very true.
If it's not quiet, you know where the problems are.
Oh, we got this breach done.
Looking good on my side.
Yeah, looking good over here, too.
You want to try opening the valves?
Sure. I mean, what could go wrong? Seeing as TLO said we were done and I just rolled a 19, I think everything seems to be working just fine.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any leaks. Everything's holding. Clang, clang. Everything seems secure.
There's not a trash bin down here, is there?
There isn't.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna slowly bring this stuff up and leave it out. And then we can worry about that.
Yeah, if we get it all to an easy area, we can ask the DM to despawn.
Are we all good down there? Was everything patched
Jack,
up?
new guy? Yeah, we got the pipes and the wiring done. Oh,
Nice. Ah, good, good.
How are you all doing? We're just
Yeah,
cleaning up the
Cat
tools
just
right
went.
now.
To go find a flashlight, so.
There's no trash bins down there, and I'm a desktop and trying to throw everything away. Okay.
Probably should have brought the flashlight last.
That's fine.
Sometimes I forget.
I went to the wrong side, didn't I?
Yeah, I just realized that as well. Who are you? Why is this ship so big?
I will grab this toolbox if you want to grab the other one.
Okay.
There's a big. Tell him there's a big gun for him waiting down here, and we're gonna show it to him.
One second. Is this good? Is this good going?
It's safe. There's no lights, no power, but it's safe.
In the meantime, I'll show this
That's fine.
Do we have air inside here?
Well, we fixed both the vents. Not only that, we rewired the pipes and the wiring. So, and yes, there is air inside there. So.
Also, Chief, as a note before I go, we did check the piping and the wiring up in these vents as well.
Okay. There's only 7.
All good to go. What I need you guys to do is hook up with the other engineers, and we're going to need to check the airlocks to make sure that they're fully sealed on the outside, the exterior.
If I find any more engineers up there, do you want me to send them down here?
No, not down here. We have to check the airlocks up above.
Yeah.
So if you
Down
see them,
here-
just tell them to be checking airlocks in for the.
I'm pretty sure me and Josh got everything
pre-jump
settled
checks.
down here.
Yeah, I can tell those two things. Go grab Slager for us.
For dealing with Slager, do not mention anything about the chaw. For your own health and safety,
Tell him we
don't
got
say the
tell him
word
we got a
chaw.
big gun for him. Just we got a
What's
big
a
gun.
chaw?
There you go. You'll be excited.
And tell him, don't tell him I'm down here. Tell
Go
them
ahead.
that some other pilots from. What lance is he in?
Bravo.
Yeah, tell him that there are people from Bravo Lance down here who have a big gun for him. You're from Bravo Lance, right?
No, we're
Yeah.
Charlie.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, you know.
Chief, are you trying to lure the elemental down here under false pretenses?
No. I thought
Okay.
he was Bravo.
You should know, he's a ghost bear, and I'm from Rosselhog.
No. Oh God.
We don't get along all that
They
well.
love each other.
You don't have to talk to each other, and we need to see that if this gun is something he can use. If this is for him.
Chief, can me and Josh take a short break? We just worked for like
Yeah.
20 minutes down here.
Yeah, go take a break. If you see any other engineers, we need to check the airlocks to make sure they're fully sealed for the pre-jump checks.
Yeah, I'll go check the main airlock after a quick break. I'm gonna go back to general bunks real quick.
Okay. Can you also take one of the toolboxes back to engineering?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
You want one box left here?
Or do you want to?
Yeah, one box left here. Yeah, I'll leave this. Keep this in here.
If you want to do that, Josh, since you have arms.
I can do that.
Sounds good. Hey, we did a good job today.
Yeah. You know, Henry, you can take the EVA suit off.
Yeah, I'll go put it back where it belongs.
Josh, have you seen Slager?
I have not.
Our engineer was actually just going to look for him, and they were supposed to bring Slager down here when they found him, so he might come to you.
Yeah, we just ran into him and he told us.
Yeah, Slager needs to get to medical.
Well, that sounds foreboding.
It may be nothing. Medical was pestering people for stuff today all over the place, so.
That's true.
Standing by for the review, as it were. I'm gonna go pop down to the mech base, so just go find me in there when you and Dying are ready.
Review? What review?
The review we talked about the stairwell.
Oh, believe it.
The combat.
You know what, Chief? That Chief has tasked me with something that's gonna sound like it's impossible at this point.
Yeah.
That happens a lot.
I guess Slager's
No
needed
one-
in medical.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
yeah,
one
it
knows
also
where
does
he is.
happen a lot.
Oh, the combat.
Oh,
Okay, the
excuse
combat
me.
footage. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Today as well. The newest developments have been interesting to say the least, and now apparently Slager's on a rampage.
Yep, and I'm gonna find
well,
Slager.
Oh,
That makes sense
Everybody's
from
looking
what
for
I've just
Slager.
heard.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Okay.
Literally
That's
everybody.
no one wants to hear that.
I'm going to the one place nobody will know to look for me. The barracks. You're free to come have coffee if you want.
No, I'm specifically looking for him.
Fantastic.
To get him
How'd you
to
get
medical.
by? But listen, I am too. I haven't seen him anywhere near there.
Long day.
Oh.
So
Hi, Lark.
No, he was acting kind
Hi,
of
Lark.
funny during our hangout session earlier with all the other pilots.
yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting next to him and he was grinding his teeth a lot. And he said something about a sound or something being annoying. But I didn't think much of it. I thought he just meant to jabber.
Major.
Yeah.
Maybe he knows what it is. I mean, could be.
Oh, Joy.
I don't know. He seemed really tired today too, and I was getting coffee this morning.
Yeah.
Normally he's all up for antics with me, and he's just been kind of bleh.
You know, you would
Coming
think
through.
that
Pick a
there'd be
hole.
somebody
Oh,
that
sorry.
could overall the- Oh,
Gonna grab his undersuit and walk around the corner.
I guess they found it.
seemed to be somebody going over all the dossiers,
What?
personal records, things that
Slager, Chief.
trying to
Isn't
figure
that
out
your
where
job?
they're from, what they can erect.
Everyone.
If it was, then I would have been given dossiers. I would have known about you.
Actually headed that way.
That's cute.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why Chief wanted him down.
Thank you.
But apparently medical is looking for him.
So then,
Elemental on the rampage. Fucking lovely. Worry about everyone not closing the doors, and then I go and leave one open.
can do diagnostics. So if you open it up here, this gives you sort of the overview of information. It's a little temperamental because the ship is sort of old and broken. But usually you can, you know, get an idea of what's going on.
Right.
So, you know, you can use this. You could use this to like try to. I mean, you really shouldn't vent this room, but you could probably try it if you wanted to. Otherwise, some of those panels often. But
I mean, it would be funny for the very few of us that would survive. Kidding, it wouldn't be.
Give it a... Don't feel like being reprimanded on my first day, thank you.
No, you gotta wait at least a week for that.
A little more than reprimanded.
Can't even go to general bunks. Seems like security's locked down that whole end of the ship.
Oh, lovely.
Where's the Slager is? Or whatever his name was. Slager. Is that right?
or well,
Can we lock down the inside of the maintenance tunnels to make sure you can't go through them? Josh, can you?
I don't know if there is a way to lock down the maintenance tunnels. I'm pretty sure they have him in custody.
we really probably shouldn't lock down anything like that without, because if he's on the inside already, that would be a big problem.
Alright,
Well, and
in the
to-
meantime,
Anyway,
odds.
so
I was gonna say, to be blunt,
We don't want him going into there.
everyone's hacking our doors anyways, and he's big enough. If he doesn't like a door, he's just gonna remove it. I'd rather him go through than rip something up.
really, so technically that's supposed to tell us about the.
Alright.
Do any of you know
Tell you what.
computers?
What's up?
Yeah. Can you help? It's. I mean, I went to the diagnostics for the airlock, and it's just like this blank screen. I don't really know.
Alright, well,
Oh, we're doing that routine again.
You guys do that. I'll do a visual inspection of the doors.
I hate to admit it, but
This is what the
doesn't come to
terminals in the
hacking,
tunnel
Josh
did
is
to me.
better with computers than I am.
Thank you for fixing those, by the way.
They're better now. We don't have any tools, so we can't break this one, please. That would be good.
Alright, well, let's...
Maybe we have tools. I don't. Did you all have tools? Someone had tools.
I mean,
that was a while ago.
I brought a box back to engineering, so just reset the terminal.
Chief has the other box down in the lower labs.
Understood.
We log it back in.
Josh to put his.
Okay. Wait for it to get a new session. Alright. Engineering login. Okay. Interface is back up. Try your query again, see if it'll go.
I don't think it was even my choice.
No. You are just my toy, so go get a drink.
It has 3 buttons and it immediately goes blank again. I don't. Is the terminal broken?
I forget, Nick, are you going on with us to?
I don't know if it's a terminal or maybe it's a communications issue.
First time I hear of it.
Something with communications last
you
week.
gonna try
I don't
them,
see any.
Josh?
Maybe. Maybe.
Reset it again.
Essentially, Reyes has got some stuff in a nearby system that we're gonna jump to.
Alright.
Launch this power armor system. Essentially,
Get that out.
they made elemental power armor, but it works with a human.
Let's put it on secondary circuit. Log in, and you were trying to do diagnostics on the airlock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just see if it's working. Whatever Chief wants, I guess. I haven't really spoken with her. I was being interrogated, mostly.
Sorry about that.
For what?
They just said the lower mech lab. She's probably working.
That's where Chief last was, I suppose, but...
She was in engineering. I don't know. Maybe that was.
Yeah, she was with a couple of people, like some of the majors and whatnot.
Now I really feel like
I think with one of the MechTech boys as well.
Cross paths with him.
He'll probably just walk past me. Well, I'll catch him at the mess probably. I just wanted him to sign up on the shopping list.
Yeah.
So, with a nat 20, I'm going to say terminal's behaving now.
While you're all together, any specific dietary requirements or requests?
Listen, back when the fucking troop lost their keys to get into the barracks, I was always the one that had to crawl through the fucking
Really?
I'm allergic to bullshit.
Whatever you recommend.
Alright, well luckily we won't be serving many cow feces, much cow feces.
Hell yeah.
Maybe a little. Don't write that down. Alright, Alright, well thank you. I'll just mark you down as no allergies. Have any of you seen the commander around?
Probably one of the best brands out there.
Probably in his
No.
office or
Not at all today.
Maybe in the barracks.
Yeah, no, I'm
also
not
the
really
best
looking to
round
disturb
deck
them if
caliber
there's a situation going on. Yeah.
Cheers.
Alright. Thank you. I'll just go and do a lap, see if I can't spot him.
Not dying another day. I just saw Nick. It was a normal drop, I get that, but doesn't it seem a little bit...
Does the airlock?
Doesn't it seem a little...
I checked this
DM request at the airlock.
We should check the others just in case.
Yeah, I can be there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because she did ask for like, all the upper airlocks to be checked.
Only other one's by security.
There's one by there's one by the armory.
So we'll go over there and
one
get
by,
that looked at as well then.
by
Given
Medbay.
given the
One by med
the
I
tensions.
thought there was. Maybe there's not.
Perhaps we should find a member of security.
Yes, we're doing a pre-jump check on the airlock. I've pulled diagnostics up on the terminal. Just verifying that it's clean.
You're restarting the system for the airlock.
Wasn't restarting it, just checking the status on it, make sure it wasn't throwing any alarms, etc.
They want to know if you
Ah,
have
okay.
any,
1 sec.
Thank you.
With a 15? No, there are no alarms on this thing.
She apparently had
All right, thank you, sir.
possible allergic reaction.
Airlock comes back clean.
That's not good.
Okay.
What the
I wouldn't know that.
Ship's haunted.
I mean, okay, it's fixed. Someone spammed that door.
They have no idea. That's why they want to talk to them about it. Because if anybody
space.
We should find a member of security if we're going to check their airlock. Given the
get anywhere near close to her is
We
Major.
should. I suppose I could try to go back to general bunks now. That's where all of them were. I was on my way there anyway.
No, he's being sought out.
Oh, and our elemental has been found and apparently trying.
Probably be better if we don't all go as a group.
I'll go
Yeah,
with
true.
just in case something comes up.
Suppose it's good that this
Okay.
happened. Dropping out before, but still. Slager is one hell of an asset.
Oh, what else should we be checking on this rig?
Trying to keep that in mind.
I've checked the upper access tunnels. Doors in there are all in working order, so
I'm gonna take a walk. If I find the
won't
major,
have to worry about anything
point 'em your
exploding
way.
up there.
Okay.
Guards down. I'm having some controller issues, so I'm gonna call it. So.
Microwave get fixed in the mess hall?
You see the major. Let him
Not
know.
critical, but if we don't have anything else.
I think I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Flash.
I don't think it did.
I'll be sure to inform him. Thank you.
Microwave. Did it get fixed?
Take care.
Nah, but it's down in
You as
engineering.
well.
Commander, Flash, make some room for him.
Sorry, sir.
There should go.
Now Slater's been found.
Alright.
So I get why we run around with our helmets a lot. Why is the commander still in his helmet?
Dude. His prerogative. You're really gonna ask him about that?
No idea.
Well,
I think he thinks it looks
I'll
cool.
I'll ask us. I didn't ask him. I don't think he wants to talk to me today.
What did you do?
I have a funny feeling I know what you did.
I have a not so funny feeling that you do too.
Mm-hmm.
Airlock checks out.
Doesn't matter now.
Hen and
Airlock
Lark.
good? Okay.
Airlock is good. Hen and Lark are going to ask security for permission to check their airlock.
Alright. We may need to do a reactor check, and then... Is there any other things on our docket?
About that.
Only...
Microwave, that's about it.
Yeah.
Make sure it's not isolated.
A broken microwave.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Did you get permission for that airlock?
Yeah, I'm taking it right now to make sure the airlock is good.
Okay. Go on then.
Anyway,
Alright.
where was I?
I want to do a reactor check before we go.
I'll go talk to Reyes and...
Alrighty.
That'll be our last thing. And then I'll report to Commander that we're 100% green. Let's go.
Hold, don't. Oh.
Whoa. Hey!
Sorry.
Sorry.
Lucky I didn't end up like Taggarty.
Messages.
Alright. Has anyone asked God to come?
Not yet.
Let's do that.
Well, this is impressive for an old ship.
Yeah. She does have a pretty heart.
Run a full diagnostic. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go to our storage room.
I'll get that started.
Hey, no, hold on. That second option, you're gonna want to third up. It'll run a more detailed diagnostic.
Good point. All right. Do you want to do this? Yes.
Alright, you guys do that. I will be on the other side. Just, I guess doing a pre-flight.
I'm just paying attention to ours. I can't read English.
Yeah, fortunately it makes it pretty easy. If we're green across the board, we're good. If it's red, then you gotta start paying attention.
Yeah.
Is it just really
those
there's
two
also
fellas?
physical aspects and pay attention. The reactor will start telling you herself.
Yeah, not a bad idea to check the conduits. This thing hasn't seen this kind of stress for how many years?
Open to the power supplies display.
There you go.
And you're gonna want to set the conduits each at a separate point on the screen. We're gonna want to keep an eye on their connection.
All right.
And the power readout. We want to make sure the power is going in and out at a steady, proper rate.
There's your 4 primary conduits. Power monitor. Thermals. Secondary coolant. At the moment, we're all in the green.
Medical bay. Cadet Elkins to the medical bay.
What you got?
No, nothing.
Bring up fuel consumption, and fuel readily available.
Fuel in the tank. Fuel burn is nominal.
Should be able to last this jump and a few more.
Really wish there was a way we could spin this puppy up, put a little load on her before we actually commit to the jump.
I'm sure there is, but I'm sure that's a risk. Kind of higher engineers than us, kind of thing. Reactor scientists instead of reactor technicians.
So, I was gonna say
Physicist, but I don't think that applies in this case.
Kinda?
I mean, isn't this like a fusion reactor of sorts?
It is.
It is. But when was the last time you saw? When was the last time you saw a physicist work on a reactor?
That is true.
They do the science and make the blueprints and make the pretty little diagrams we work with, and then we work with those pretty diagrams.
We're kind of dicey on heat sinks as it is, so I can't just throttle up without a load. So far, everything's looking green.
Oh, okay. Wow. Let's get it prepped for jump then. Put the power up. Get it ready for output. So that we're ready for jump power.
Theoretically, we're there.
Alright.
Just a matter of the drive making the call.
Yeah, alright. Good. Then let's go report to the commander. You got some rec time before then. Anything personal you want to take care of?
I'm trying to find
I can always give you something to do.
Busy, but he's constantly busy.
If you're looking for something, go see the mech techs. They had some paint for us to collect. We ain't gonna be doing it today, but at least you can get the paint off them. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I suppose I'll come with the chief. I think it might be good for me to at least meet the commander.
Okay.
So, paint.
Paint? Not this way.
I'm gonna have to go through all the process eventually, but might as well see everyone.
Paint.
Finding the commander can be a little challenging, so we might have to go with paint.
Okay. Dang on, how turned around am I? Chief.
If we can.
I didn't realize flowers was into that.
Do you know where the chief is?
Looking for the commander. Reactor checks out clean, so I think she's gonna say we're good to go.
The other
Get your EVA
airlock
suit on.
doesn't.
The airlock by security is fucked.
Okay. You find the commander, you'll find the chief.
I'm gonna check. We need to split up. This is. Yeah.
Say again? I heard mention of a planet-side mission going down sometime soon. Yeah, that's all Reyes is doing. He's got it okayed by the commander, so he's setting that one up. It's quite literally under the table side mission, so we're not getting.
Want to go?
Yeah.
Gentlemen, have you seen the commander recently?
Medical.
Medical, thank you.
Though I suggest not going to medical.
We're definitely not ready for the job.
It's kind of a zoo over there.
I gotta head off my chief telling him that we're good to jump. Because we're not.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Good to know. We're apparently good to jump.
Medical. Commander, can I borrow you for a moment? Has the chief Rawlings gotten to you yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, see if I can intercept her. If she says we're good to jump, we're actually not. We've got one airlock at security that's not behaving, so we've got to sort that before we're clear. She wasn't aware of it.
Yeah,
we just found
I
out.
spoke to her about buttoning the hatch before we take flight, so make sure you run through it, double, triple check, everything you can. Make sure we're good to go. I want no accidents, no mishaps with this jump.
I think we'll be safe as long as we can get this final airlock done.
Make sure it's just this airlock.
Toby,
double,
suit
triple
up.
Check.
Alright.
Have you got a tool chest?
We have a toolbox already up there. If we have to do this without the chief, we'll have to do this without the chief.
Okay. I'm going to go find Lark and let her know that I've passed the message on.
We checked all the other airlocks.
Well, Commander,
me and you fixed the vent
jump
labs.
goes poorly. It was nice knowing you.
All right, Lark, where'd you go?
I think we'll be ready as long as we get this last thing done.
Well, I mean, you know the chief's going to tell you to work on it, so why don't you two get started? I'll see if I can find the chief and get her up to speed.
It's possible Lark's already up there unless Lark has found the chief by now. So let's go to security.
We're gonna find out. Let's go.
What the fuck?
That was a good shot.
Where'd that come from?
You heard that too, huh?
She didn't go in. She was in the place next to it, the big cargo container room.
Well, then don't talk about it. As far as she's aware, it's just some piece of crap tech.
Yeah. I'm just giving you the heads up.
Thank you very much.
Did anyone else just hear the gunshot?
Yeah,
don't
they're
worry.
testing out the firing range. If there is a security alert, everybody around the ship will be notified and an alarm will go off. If you do not hear the alarm, you are safe, you are fine.
Okay, thank you. The fuck?
Have you seen the chief?
I've not seen the chief yet. Commander is aware.
commanders are okay. Good enough. Huh.
Henry and Flash. Henry and Flash are heading to security to start working on the airlock.
Yeah, everyone knows. I think.
Every engineer besides Chief Rawlings knows. We can't find her.
I can keep running around.
I'll go help.
Alright, where's everyone else?
Running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
God.
So, at this point, everyone but Chief Rawlings knows what's going on. So, I'm trying to find the chief and get her in the loop.
Everybody clear the way!
You hear a voice come from the vent up?
The fuck?
Figures coming through with Reyes. Do not get in the way.
Okay.
Clear the way, don't touch Swagger.
Not a problem.
Where would proverbial snow be? Starship idea. Send one of your security officers with them for a time being. I must have a word with you.
I don't think that's a wise idea, sir. I've got some personal sway with Swagger at this point, and might be half the battle right now.
All right then. Don't touch if that's a security concern, in that case, I will go ahead and appraise Nicholas Grillas.
I'm gonna go look that way for the chief.
That's an excellent idea. I'm gonna stay here and count to 30 until I feel it's safe.
You've got a door between you and that parade.
Yes, that also means I have a sheet of paper between me and Swagger.
They're comfortable enough walking away. I think we're safe.
Alright. Nice knowing you.
Didn't know you were gonna go that way.
Right by security. If we try to jump before we fix that, it's not going to go well.
Get it done then. Alright, that's fine.
Do we need you to come with us into security?
No, the airlock is by
That's
security.
the airlock
You do
right
not need to
outside.
go into
It's
security.
the airlock right outside.
Alright, let's go.
But Chief?
Let's go. Yeah.
Do you still need to speak with her on this matter?
We already have a toolbox there. We can start on out without you,
because I would rather not have this cut into that. You boys can do your job without this chief. Please go.
Yeah, I was just trying to report.
Guess I'll have to stand elsewhere because the fucking suit's busted. That's a fun dog, isn't it? I mean, I suppose you're lucky yours still work.
Yeah, we've got spare suits. Oops, sorry.
If you'd rather use a spare.
Go ahead. You got the door open.
probably suit up with a new suit then.
You going through Flowers?
Yeah, plenty here.
I was asking if you were going through the doorway.
Oh, going through. I thought you said going to. Thought I missed something. Yes, I am going through. Thank you.
Okay.
Hitting my leg in the suit. Yeah.
So if I have the same problem as last time, yeah?
So, what's wrong with this airlock?
What's up? The one by security's, I think we're depressurizing or some shit. I don't know. The ones that are actually up there can tell us. Were you up there?
Let's go do this.
Don't want a problem like last time. I don't want that.
Has this airlock been checked?
I believe so.
Move it.
Okay.
How's the security door?
Yeah, we're working on it, so.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's go, let's lean into it. That way, I think. And I saw one of our other NG boys down here, so.
I thought security was back. Oh, here we go.
Well, we're gonna have to check it out.
If you want, bring your patrol down there, see if you might keep an eye.
He made it very clear he did not want anyone else to be around. So I am not going to be the one to disobey the direct order.
Rex, put your helmet on.
Fair enough.
I ran into Chief. She said get started without her. You know what the problem is, right? With all of us here, we could probably fix it.
I'll be on my way.
Diagnostic says it's infirm. And that it'll all... Just...
Go ahead and take a break for a moment. You've been running pretty ragged for the moment.
We'll go in. We'll go in there. You take a break.
Okay.
Just let us know what we need to do.
Do you want me? Just she seemed too out of shape. Should I take her to medical to get looked over?
Thinks she's just out of breath.
I'm okay.
Well, they like everybody. It's just
I'll
that
be
there's some
fine.
issues with everything.
I was just
Most
there
of
and
the
they
store
were
guys get
mad
ready.
at me. And, yeah.
Yeah, we're about to open up.
I'm sorry to make you run around the ship, Lark.
No, she said I heard to start without her.
It's not your fault.
The chief, Chief Rawlings is dealing with another issue at the given moment.
She trusts us as our team to get this done. So let's get it done.
Yeah, let's get started then.
No boy. Tether up. Get your boots magnetized. We don't know what to expect. Am I shutting the door right after?
Drunken Kala goes to touch the wires and hits a very loud
Am I shutting this door now? Once you guys are all in?
Josh, you want to stay out this time?
Yeah, I'll stay on this side. Get on comms. Or yeah, I'll stay on this side. Get on comms.
Gotcha.
Okay, closing. So nothing actually bad happens.
Right.
Yeah.
If this airlock blows, we're everybody without a helmet on in this whole. Because what the.
All right, people, comm check.
I think this entire way of the ship's gonna be in a bad day.
Yeah. As long as we keep even these small doors sealed, it keeps some atmosphere in there, but...
No, I can real quick. You should join Module 1.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is our bread and butter. Should be able to get this sorted without issue.
For the airlock by security, almost all the engineers are inside it trying to fix it.
If we lose half of... We all but 2 engineers left.
It's alright.
Yeah, let's not.
I mean, we all have our grab boots on. Let's try not to get sucked out into space. With all of us here, I'm sure we can get the job done.
Yeah, hopefully.
What do you all need?
They're looking to repair the damage to the airlock.
Because it's the last airlock before jump that we need to fix. Hey.
You sure you should be working electrical then? I think that's a very
Hopefully we have some sort of advantage because there's 5 of us.
Hopefully.
Even with the 5 of you, due to the previous roll made to see how bad in here, with an 11, you guys barely get this thing up and running to the point you could jump. In truth, you're actually not sure if it will last.
Well done. Call us safe today.
You have to pray and hope it lasts.
I'll put the panel back on.
The panel is fucked.
Are there any precautionary measures we could take? Can we deadlock this door just in case it doesn't?
I mean, if it...
Don't look at me like that.
When was the last time you guys used the airlock?
There's no bulkhead at the bottom. If this vents, half the ship vents.
Have you been using the airlock?
Anyone has a solution to that problem?
Merchant comes through here, but the people come through here. It's one of our main access points because it's ripped by security. Remember, you guys, your first days coming on the ship was through here.
The leopards and stuff can dock to the...
Yeah, this is our main airlock that is entry on and off this ship.
We've done what we can. We get out of here, we seal this door until after jump, and if it gets...
I don't know what the actual fault is, but I wonder if it's a software glitch and not instead of a hardware glitch.
We've done what we can in here.
It's been working up to this point.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the chief.
Chief went downstairs with the elementals.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd be heading down to lower mech base.
Appreciate it.
I don't know what else to do.
Best of luck to you, because the elemental did not seem to be in a good mood.
Josh, you want to open the door?
Like I said, he did not seem to be in a
We
good
want the
mood.
door open?
So...
What's the scoop?
Is it good to go?
It's bad. I'll be honest.
If we're jumping today,
this is our main
it is what it is.
main airlock, right? This is how the merchant gets in. This is how visitors come in.
We know.
We're gonna...
Well, it's gonna be...
So
It is
we
a bulkhead.
the word enough.
Okay, so
Okay,
this is
well,
what's gonna have to happen.
Embodiment of the word enough.
I can talk to Chief Reyes about this if you want. We have to bolt this door, and we have to hope and pray until after launch. If the merchants have to come through a secondary airlock, sure, this might hold up.
Excuse
But
me,
we're
I
not
need a...
entirely sure. when it comes to the jump. If we bolt this door, at least we'll all stay alive.
Okay, then do it. Get it done.
What's going on?
They have to. They have to hard
Commander's
block
here.
it.
I think
No, I'm saying, what are they doing in there?
I have no clue what they're doing in the weapon.
Major, Commander.
Gentlemen, can someone open the door of security for me, please?
Yes, sir. Mental implants are a great thing.
We should inform him, right?
Yes, you should.
I'll inform Ray.
Well,
yeah, you go
Commander
inform
just
Ray,
went in
I'll
there.
inform the commander.
Inform Rawlings. Let Rawlings inform the commander.
Yeah, I'll inform
you're gonna have to wait.
Can you?
You have to wait and have him come out.
You go find the chief.
Yeah.
Well, wait, where?
I can't reach the top of the bulkhead without climbing.
Where was the last time any of us saw the chief? Over in medical?
I haven't seen the chief in
Yeah, she was
90 minutes.
damn near medical.
I guess one of the engineers want to update about what's going on with the airlock.
So,
I was hoping the engineers could tell us. Have you seen
Lark, can you give me a rundown why we're welding it shut and not making a repair? Is it that bad?
Oh, I thought we were just going to deadbolt.
We tried our best.
I saw him. He was over by
Well,
medical
I mean,
dealing
like,
with an
if you
issue
think that
between
that's
Nadia
gonna...
and
Welding
Liquid.
won't actually hold more than dead
Well, I was over there before, but he wasn't there
So
when I
we
left,
tried,
so I know he's not
we
there
fixed
now.
what we could, but it's, I mean, it's real fucked. Okay, like.
I mean, if you want to, both.
Gentlemen, ladies, on a scale of 1 to 10, are we fucking our jump right now?
The jump will still work. This airlock might not.
I mean,
It's
like,
kind of a
there's a
50-50 at
chance
this
it all
point.
goes to hell, sir. But we've done everything we can to get a jump.
I think if we bolt this
We're
airlock,
jumping today.
we could fix the airlock later. But at the moment, we did all we could
All right.
in there.
Is the issue with the inner seal or the outer seal on the lock? Is I guess my first question.
Suppose inner.
I think if we bolt this door shut, we'll be able to jump just fine. Whether that airlock survives is a different story.
So to clarify, we're saying it's the outside door?
Hold on, I'm calling a DM.
Docs was the one who did the roll for this.
Yeah.
I want to use tall weld this last seam.
I did.
Oh, thank you.
We've not taken care of that seam, have we?
No, I think we got that.
And we should all bail out of Module 1 at this point.
Right now, the airlock needs to consist of 2 systems. Outer door and inner door. If the inner door is compromised, that won't prevent the jump. We just need to keep the outer door sealed and not use this airlock until we can find out why, and then we're good. That would be fine. If the outer door is compromised, that's a bigger problem. So this is a question of we need to go figure out this out.
The outer door seems to be just damaged. We've effected some amount of repairs.
Okay. Pardon. All right. So, Docs, just to clarify, was this an inner door or an outer door issue with the airlock?
Inner door.
Inner door.
Have an
Outer door
arrow.
is stable?
Yeah, outer door would be stable. Inner door, have an arrow. Have me roll to see the condition of it, and it nat 1.
Okay. So, understanding what we do,
So we've been working on the inner door for the past 5 minutes.
We just welded it shut. Yeah.
we just welded it shut. Okay, so the outer door is not in any way compromised. The inner door is currently welded shut. At that point, there's no oxygen coming or going either in the gap from this side or any sort of venting to the exterior.
Correct.
Not
sir.
yet. Still down.
All right. For now, we're going to put this off till we get to New Vandenberg when we have proper supplies. Mark this airlock as off limits. If anyone wants to park, they're going to have to use one of the docking collars for the Leopards. We've got a couple other ones that we aren't using right now, and they'll have to come in through a different way, or they come in through the main airlock down by the commander's office. Everyone understand that?
Sounds good.
Yes, sir.
All right, no EVA through this door. Flag it, paint it, put someone out here waving a road flare at them. I don't care. Security, you're on board with this as well. No one uses this airlock. I want that terminal locked down. Better yet, I want that terminal locked down. I want to flag the system, and I want that terminal shut off. No one opens this door. Are we clear?
Okay, I'll get on it.
Understood, sir.
Yes, Major.
Yes, sir, Major.
Crystal, awesome. Now then, we've got so many engineers standing around here. You're telling me all the other tickets on the ship are done? Get yourself some coffee.
Thanks.
Get yourself some coffee and then go take care of some of the other things we've got going on.
Major, are you busy?
I'm always busy. What do you need?
About the proposal I told you about. Not fun.
Right.
There's,
Okay.
there's
Can someone grab the
well,
tools?
there's kill
Can you come with me for a second?
You have a trash bin?
Security, I'm going to
Yeah,
borrow
there's
your
trash bin
offices
in
for a
there.
moment. Commander.
There's no
This one.
Well then.
Actually, one moment. Hey.
Say what?
They have that room done. All right, come on, we'll go this way.
Broken airlock.
What? Fuck it.
What's going on here? Why are you guys open?
Keyword, there was a moon. Then the jump ship hit it.
Oh.
Howdy.
Okay, that has to be a myth. That doesn't sound right at all.
Howdy.
Hey, Josh, what's
What's
up?
going on, Mr. Engineer?
Has anyone else from engineering been in to verify the airlock status? Make sure that it's happy?
No, there's something wrong with them.
No, we're just making sure before we jump.
You want to go take a look? We're almost done cutting here. Once we're done cutting, you can go ahead and take a look, but we gotta wait for the cutters to be done.
Okay, I can wait.
Yeah, it should be another minute or so. You excited? First time I've ever been on a jumpable ship that wasn't something that I was attached to.
I don't know if excited is the right word. This ship is how old and hasn't jumped in how many years?
At least
Yep.
700 and 300 in equal measure.
Yeah.
So,
If
it's
it
gonna
works.
work, it's gonna work. If not, well,
Yeah.
See it coming.
oh well.
Is there really anything worth cutting out of that
Alright,
thing?
we're about 99, and we are done. Alright, we're done cutting if you want to go take a look.
All right. Sure.
Cool.
Answer your question, Josh. It looks like we'll be able to salvage the VAR 300 out of it. the fusion engine.
Oh boy, howdy, don't you know? Ladies and gentlemen of the Actium, it's time to get your grub on. Today's gonna be a special day. We've got chili and my famous Priscilla popper, so if you wanna pop on down and get your grub on, you know where to go.
Boy, howdy.
Right when we're getting ready to work. Every time they call us for mess.
Alright, well, we better go eat before it all disappears anyway. We'll help you check the airlock real quick. The seal should be good.
Yeah, I mean, it's been in active service, so... Oh no. You know, a different terminal to get the status on it. Do that after.
Now, how's it look?
Physical inspection's okay. I gotta hit a different terminal to get system diagnostics out of it.
Okay.
Back terminal didn't want to cooperate with me.
Yeah, we got a master one in the back of the office there.
So, check that after food.
If that doesn't work, then try that. Try the one in the office. We're still trying to get everything reset after that damn virus.
Alright, chow time, gents. Well, give me your left, right on your left.
The hell was that?
Hey, Rollins.
Yep.
We got the range open, and we're starting to clear it out, but we might want somebody to look at the panel for it. I have one of the,
You'll need to show me where that is after chow, and I can go have a look at it.
Alright, well,
Keep on your security.
Did you
to move out.
So.
Did you see Chief Ray's down here?
No.
No, but I'm gonna guess he's going to get
didn't see him.
food.
Yeah, we're gonna move down here and go through service tunnels then. Thanks, guys.
Oh, hey Rawlings, we're heading up for chow.
Hey. Yeah, we're gonna
Hey,
take the service
guys.
tunnels up.
Can I follow you? I know that's
There's a switch near med bay in the tunnels that does not have a plate covering. So
Alright, we'll get on it. See you at chow. It's this way, right?
I think so.
I think so.
Uninjured, but then getting clobbered by it.
Oh no, this is mech lab. Ooh, fancy. No, it's the wrong way. It must be this way.
Red, can I have you meet me down in Module 1, please?
Turns you around, pushes you towards the canteen.
Jesus Christ.
Go on, go on,
Okay.
go on.
Alright, yep, going.
Hi there.
Going.
Hi.
There we go. Let you go.
I don't really see the point.
Special light, medium.
I just.
Light, medium, or fire drill?
Chief, the fire drill, please.
Okay.
You have your own special.
Yeah, before
Yeah,
they
well, they shut the inner door and outer door.
before they save me a
There you
portion
go.
after they try to mile down the fire drill or whatever.
Alright. We're gonna have to fix that later.
That one's the one as hot as it can go.
The what about the
The door, I think we should
Yeah, they said they would give me a special
shut
portion.
down.
I'm gonna wait for the line to shorten.
Trust me, it'll.
Yeah, me too.
And it's well it's shot.
Sorry, I was in my own head.
She's got like a
Jack.
ice wrapped in a cloth on it. It hurts
A lot, actually, I'm not gonna lie.
My idea.
What happened to you?
You're lucky it was just a zap, nothing more.
And you got me the
Alright, what kind of
She'll unwrap her
Yeah,
bandage, and her fingers are indeed burned.
Would you like poppers?
Only one side of the door.
Yeah, electrical burns.
No, the chili is spicy though.
Mm-mm.
Make your selection.
But short of doing an EVA and coming
Keep it
out
under
the
ice.
side, which would put some water under it, presumably.
Yeah, it's like not really hungry right now. I'm gonna wait till there's.
Just gonna say, if you need some anesthetic, just let me know.
Absolutely.
I feel like I'm gonna wait till the alcohol runs through my system and I'll take you up on that offer.
Mild.
For now, it's suppressing
Mild.
most of the pain.
Sir?
Has anybody seen the cook lately?
Medium or spicy? We got the range open.
Looking at a couple of them. The head cook, the small one.
Upon looking upon him, you'll see bruises and welts on his across his body and a few on his face.
Oh, got it.
Same here.
I'm not gonna look him in the eye. Guess I'm not big man over there.
Thank
Forgot that I had my helmet on. Why didn't you guys tell me?
Mild, medium, or fire drill?
yeah.
You knew you had it on, I'll be honest.
I completely forgot. I was so encapsulated with what was going on. I wasn't thinking about anything else. That's probably why I didn't respond to you when you guys were calling me over. I was out of my head for a bit.
Don't make the pain go away.
Give me the cat's tongue.
Cat's
Day's been long.
Yep. Hottest.
Still haven't cleared off that table.
Thanks.
Before I jump, you're insane.
Oh, that.
I know you're one of the newer security officers. You know where the bathrooms are?
Can I just get
But yeah.
I'm used to
the lowest seat you get?
What'd you call me?
Oh, this
I
is
didn't call you anything.
Chili's just down that way. Would you like some poppers?
Yep.
Medium?
I'm in there.
Got it.
Yeah, I heard what did you say, wow? Something?
Wow, there's a lot of wow.
Oh,
Opening
thank you
box.
very much.
You're quite welcome.
I'll take a plate of poppers.
Absolutely.
Got it.
Thank you.
You know what?
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I think if we can, try to save as many boxes instead of weld cut them all the time.
The question is, but
If we can save some of those boxes, then we
Looks
can
like
at
he's
least
recently
empty
been in a
them
fight.
out and utilize them for good parts where we have to put mix and
We are aware of
storage.
this fact. People told
boxes are cheap, that's fair. It's not really something.
But this meal's gonna be delicious for you.
There you go. Enjoy.
Save every bit we can.
You'll notice you've got a double portion.
As is tradition.
You also rolled a natural 20.
Just
You're gonna.
medium?
That's gonna be the best food you've had in a while.
Just whatever.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
we were able to save a few boxes and
Smell all that?
Good.
smells like chili.
the
You okay?
Because it is chili.
There is that one crate we're gonna
What
hold.
was this one?
Jesus, I think we're gonna run out of plates. This is the
There's
poppers.
one basically
Well,
The poppers.
maybe some food will help.
Shit, I don't have a plate.
It's cheese and potato, deep fried.
No, we didn't have
Daisy
that.
dropped down to
Potato,
module 1.
potatoes, cheese. You know, the works.
Can
You
you
like
take
it.
over with the poppers, please?
Daisy.
I've got.
Initially gonna go over
Yeah,
there, but
alright.
then we started opening them. Daisy.
Someone slammed down already.
Ah.
Flowers!
Oh.
Come back.
Thank you.
I'll give you another.
Actually, I'm just gonna drag him there.
gotta
Go ahead and
make
put
sure
them
that-
Wait, what are you
on
doing here? You cutting the line?
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag him down to. I can't do it from
No,
fucking.
give him a plate.
I can't do it from fucking. I'll just drag him down myself.
Alright.
There's voices in my head.
There you go.
Alright, thank you.
Enjoy.
There we go.
What the fuck seems to be going around?
Yeah, make sure you
Shut
mute
down.
the
I gotta
Discord.
do everything around here?
404.
Spicy? The medium, not the hottest.
Medium. You know what I meant.
Yeah, it's medium.
No fire drill?
No fire drill, no fire
Would you like 2, 3?
There you go. Enjoy.
Yeah, big boy, need 3. There we go. I got a man.
Welcome.
Joy.
I didn't kiss my homies on the cheek, damn it.
Light, medium, or fire drill, sir? Alrighty.
Light, please.
I'll take 2.
Okay.
Alright. See what it is.
Yeah, Rico, you're going to be needed in the... Yeah, there you go. Hello.
2. There you go. Enjoy.
They're in the main spawn room. Go ahead and over to them.
Commander, you're
Thank
hot,
you.
You're hot micing.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Rico.
2, 3.
I'll take 2.
Pilot?
Medium.
Light, medium, or spicy. Got it.
There you go, my man. Enjoy.
So I'm okay with
I'm not sure, but the voices are quiet and the pain has receded.
Somewhat aware.
Is that what you were complaining about earlier?
Yeah.
I wasn't complaining, they were stopping me from finding the source. I found it.
Well, where was the source?
The mechanics.
Did you take care of it?
Everyone
No.
enjoying their chili?
Our baton was for each other.
Well,
the loser to listen to the
everyone's
victor.
quiet, so
I lost.
I assume it's
so
good.
I have to listen to Reed. He told me to.
So waiting for the line to go away, much like you.
Go to medbay. We took a detour because I'm starving.
That's fair.
Manna from heaven. What
Okay,
did you do?
We'll have fun, man. Her hand's like
Well, I
all
think we're ready
bandaged
for the
and you can
jump
see, like,
now.
little bits of blood coming through it. I burned my hand.
Oh, let's hope so.
After chow,
Mech lab.
get to see how it all works out.
Has the mech lab airlock been verified?
All the airlocks were fine except the security one.
Okay.
Did anyone check?
Paging Security Chief Reyes. This is Commander Kendrick. Please report to my office immediately.
I need to go to medical before they come after me and stab me.
Well, I
4
guess we
times
know where
with
Reyes is.
Extra strength sedatives.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go just. I'm gonna head over and check the mech lab right now myself. Wait for the sign to clear. I'll meet you guys all here once I get back. I'm just gonna take the service tunnels.
Sounds good,
Oh,
Chief.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Docking sequence initiated.
Which airlock though?
Probably the
Docking sequence complete.
I'm sure
Not the security one.
Better not be.
The commander has been
better not be
briefed.
the security
Major
one.
Darling has been briefed. Chief Rawlings
Everyone
has
has
been
been
briefed.
briefed.
Chief Reyes has been briefed. If someone else kills us all, it's not on us.
Even if they did dock to that, they wouldn't be able to get inside.
Well,
I'm sure they've been briefed over comms. If they're in a decent ship, they'll be able to go to the main airlock instead of the security one. It'll just be a different thing.
Well, and there wasn't a follow-up
Speaking
alarm
of the
that
main
something went
airlock-
wrong, so
That's what that sound is. So it does sound like they've been briefed.
do we have other things that we need to get done today?
I think everything in preparation for the jump is done. I'm not entirely sure. We could always go rewire or fix lighting, but I know some of us have already done a lot today.
Just stay away from the fire.
Speaking of which, why do I still have this on? Oh, let's helmet on the table.
Well,
Yeah, usually helps not to have it on.
yeah.
I don't know if wanted mild or spicy, but just shit going on.
I'm gonna. Oh, Chief left her.
Alright. I suppose I'll try to get them grub.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
I figured out who our guests are.
How's that? Oh. Yeah, it says just that I have special. I think I'll have that in a moment.
Colonial Marshals.
Oh, damn.
Here's a place for you. Just
Oh,
doing
why
it.
are they here?
Good.
Yes, sir.
Wait, wasn't security talk about prisoner transport or something?
No one's working on that.
Country bumpkin. Of course I'm gonna go hot
I thought I saw somebody in the little mech labs. I guess it's time for everybody to get there too.
Yeah, there's an early
Yeah,
down
wait,
that
Brad.
hasn't been worked on.
No, like you're there today.
Earlier today?
Yeah.
All the time these bastards are coming.
Come on, let's go pay a visit to David.
Lark?
Smash.
Time for more beverage ASMR. And I'm pissed. My tracking worked beautifully Sunday. Today, it's all pissy. Yeah, figure out if it's tied into streaming. Maybe that's putting too much load on. I don't know.
Yeah, same. Like my eyes are starting to burn.
Pardon me?
And tear up.
And fog.
Thank you.
Yeah, at the moment, Josh ain't feeling so social. Chief isn't saying anything. Here and sulk too long. Yeah, the chief will come in, or someone else try and find me. Looks like we're all doing mess still.
Dinner jog.
Can take a pit stop by
Lieutenant?
medical. Get tape over that arm just to cover it up.
That just sounds like trouble.
Pats you on the back. Welcome to the Actium, Gunther.
Yeah, thanks.
How's it going, Josh?
I'm ready for today to be over.
Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair.
But she was on the intercom. That means she had to be involved with it before we got here.
Nightstar had six ammunition bins for the Gauss rifles. I think I only had one.
Yeah, that's...
Alright.
So what's the plan?
Where's everyone now?
No idea.
I have no clue. Any idea where the chief went?
No, I left before she got food, so...
I'd love a duck. Any personal communication devices or something?
You know, the worst part is when your field artillery blows up. Yeah. I know.
Hold on.
Fix that.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Not yet. I was just gonna go eat my lunch.
Seriously.
Ah, okay.
The canopy almost does not exist anymore.
Hmm.
No idea.
I'll tell you what, we pretty much did everything that we need to get the jump up and running, don't we? And have we?
As far as I know.
Tell you what, I'm still feeling something's a little bit off.
How so?
I'm gonna run diagnostic on. I don't know. Just something in my gut. Tell you what, I'm gonna run a diagnostic on the secondary systems. Make sure we got all that covered.
Yeah, now you got me paranoid.
It's probably nothing. It's more of a, do I need a napkin for this, or am I gonna let this sit? Oh, right. Thanks. like I said, it's probably nothing. But better to do it and not have anything pop up.
Yep, can't hurt.
And alright, I'm gonna bite the bullet. What did you try to do to get win the contest?
I didn't try to win, and that's where I fucked up.
Just gonna roll and see if he... 18. Nope, gonna let it lie. You know, you probably got an earful of it already. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it be.
Yeah. It's gonna get spread eventually anyways. So, the chief, when she came up with this contest, said that the only way that you're out of it is if you end up in the brig. I thought I figured out a way to get in the brig.
You outed yourself?
I thought I did. I went to Major Darling and asked for a pistol.
Okay.
Well, figured quickest way to get in the brig would be to go try and get your hands on one of the most controlled items on the ship and give the wrong reasons for it. Instead, he gave me the mop of truth and made me clean the mess hall.
Okay.
I also had to explain myself to the commander. They let the chief know. I'm fairly certain why our barracks searched and they were doing the stop and searches on us was because of me explaining the contest. So, yeah, I done fucked up.
See, it's odd. I thought you would have been one of the people that would have been vying for second in command of engineering.
I got no interest in being in charge. It's one thing for me to sit in a corner and bellyache about, well, you should do this or this. It's another thing when I actually have weight behind me saying do something. I don't want that.
Is it because you're worried that we might resent you for it?
I don't like actually telling people what to do. I'm just not comfortable doing it.
Okay.
I'm responsible for me. Isn't that enough?
You know what, that's fair. That's fair. Also, hi, Gunther.
Hey. Thought I'd come down here now before the jump.
Alright. Yeah.
How's things looking down here anyways?
Just running a secondary check on the secondary systems. Just got a little bit of a fit of jelly belly, and figured I'd take a look.
Right.
But it looks like it was for nothing. Green across the board.
That matches what I'm seeing.
Except for that. That's great. That's metal. Okay. Alright. Trying to be funny. Clearly, it didn't work.
And it's not you. Airlock's busy today.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that for a second there.
Yeah, as long as that's not followed by any other alarms, we're okay. Assuming we don't have anyone in that airlock.
No, but the people going in that airlock are equally important.
Yeah, I suppose.
Colonial marshals.
Why are colonial marshals here?
Remember that guy that pretended to be an engineer with the capacitors?
They're taking him off our hands?
Yes.
I'm okay with that. Throw the book at the bastard.
And hey, if there's a bounty on his head, might be more money for the unit.
I hadn't thought of that.
Place looks a little bit scorched, I want to say.
Well, to be fair, it is about 700 years old. Like, as far as we know, this is like Starleague tech. So, yeah.
And we really haven't had time to clean the place up and...
Clean it up,
Yeah, we've been running ragged just keeping this place functional. While opening up the mech bays and keeping people from dying. Time has not been on our side so far.
And that saboteur was not a big help.
No.
Oh well, at least it's a story to tell people when next we're on Solaris. Whatever that is.
So the fun question, when we do finally push the button and see if this pig can leap, do you want to be in here or do you want to be in the reactor room?
I don't know, wherever you want to put me, a newbie like me.
We're all kind of newbies at that point.
I think I'd rather stay in here since I've found the place now.
Fair.
I was hoping I'd run into someone else.
Again, the chief tells us to all go towards the reactor, then I
For some reason, I'm half expecting the chief to have us all in the break room for the jump. Just seems like her style.
I will be by the damn jump drive during the jump.
So you want to be up close and personal with it.
I will be watching my baby jump. I will have you know, I know that drive by every part number and serial number.
Flash, let's just be honest here. You want to listen to your baby purr, don't you?
Oh, abs.
There you go. There you go.
That's why I go and I hang out by the engine sometimes. I just love listening to him purr. Reactor 2.
I think you like listening to the engines as much as I like watching D-Message on the main bus.
Watching what the fuck?
Yeah, I think you just spoke, sweet knees there. What,
Primary debug log.
Mr. Darling to security, can we please get a detach with a doctor to deal with Slager down by the mess? He seems to be having another episode.
Oh, goody.
So much that we're gonna have to fix.
it's okay. It's okay.
He's not near the engine.
All right.
So what's going on with him?
I don't know.
Alright, so I have a theory based on what I've heard about pilots. So, you know their helmets, right?
Yeah.
So it connects to the nerves in their brain.
Oh no.
If something ain't right in the helmet, guess what happens to those nerves in the brain? Which are very sensitive damage.
You're saying his mech scrambled his head.
Very, very likely.
Isn't he an elemental though?
Yeah, and that's even worse. He's a clanner elemental. Clanners dabble in fucking horse medicine.
Fantastic.
Grabs his keyboard.
I don't think they know how to.
Sets it on the terminal. That's why I prefer this. Click, 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 click. That keyboard can't scramble my brain.
Good, solid.
So sort of like an analog feel then.
Hell, even these holographic fields give you a very minor background radiation when you put your finger through them. You ever wonder
Well, I
why
suppose
our
that's why we wear
fingernails
gloves
break
then.
off so bad?
I could have lived the rest of my life without knowing that. Could you?
I mean, you want to get technical. Everything's going to kill you one way or another. Breathing kills you.
Honestly, I'm surprised I've survived this long.
So what is... You burned something. What are you doing?
Screaming, Jesus Christ, what was I thinking?
Okay, you're not allowed to be in charge of fires if we ever have any. But when you burn something, you're combining it with oxygen. You're oxidizing it. Well, sorry. When you breathe, you're bringing oxygen in to oxidize portions of your bloodstream, and that's the oxygen delivery system. We're standing around rusting. The air we breathe is slowly oxidizing us to death. If nothing else gets us, the air will.
Huh. I never thought of it that way.
You really shouldn't, because it's morbid as hell. But if we're going down this dark path...
I mean, the air really gets us anyway, because we're in space. If anything happens to the oxygen systems on this ship, in any way, shape, or form, whether it's more oxygen comes in, or oxygen gets shunted out, we die.
We lose oxygen. Gamma ray burst.
If more oxygen gets shoved in, we get oxygen poisoning. We can get poisoned by breathing oxygen.
Right, now that I've completely depressed us, my job here is done.
I finally understand the saying, too much of a good thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Still happy you joined up, Gunther?
Well, I feel like I'm gonna die one way or another anyways on this ship at some point, so...
That's the
I'm
spirit?
That's more or less being thrown at me now.
If anything, us drinking so much is what's gonna kill us first. Before the reaction.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or anything like that.
But I mean...
You know what's a good way for us to get to stop drinking? Have everyone else on the ship actually not... No, have everyone else on the ship not actually break shit.
You let me know when you accomplish that.
So you're gonna need a different wish.
You know what? Next supply run we get, I'm getting a whole bunch of bubble wrap. I'm wrapping the crew up.
You know how much bubble wrap it's going to take to wrap Slager?
I can't. You specifically.
Yeah, I don't think you could bubble wrap that, man.
No, I'll bubble wrap myself twice before I go after Slager.
Now my question is, how would you even try to wrap up Kala? She just disappears.
I think the trick with her is going to be you're going to have a box somewhere and have a note on the box that says trouble inside and then open the top. When she jumps into the box, close it and tape it up.
So you're essentially going to treat them like a cat.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I mean,
my brain just did a full reset on that.
yeah, I feel like that wouldn't be the best idea.
All I've seen her do is go around and stir shit. Seems logical to think that you give her an opportunity to stir some more, she'll be there.
Idea.
Do you think she'd be dumb enough to actually, like, jump in a fucking box?
She jumps off the top of mechs.
In certain directions.
Fair.
What do you mean by certain directions?
At people we don't have a particular liking for. We politely ask, hey, instead of breaking that terminal over there, how about you go and prank the ever-loving fuck out of the VRCRP?
Okay, that raises another concern. What do we have against the VRCRPs?
Absolutely
Yeah, I've been
nothing.
kind of wondering that.
If anything, they're just...
They haven't done anything to us, have we?
I'm actually very friendly with them. I really like their chief, and Johnny's the one that got me the little media screen that I presented. got nothing against the mechanics.
Other than the constant complaining about, where's our mech lab? Where's our mech lab? Well, you've seen where it is. You've helped us with it. You know why it's not ready yet.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, so, I just, noticed something. Out of character, of course. Yeah, just come over and, look up there. Right over here.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me if you see it.
So,
Yeah, I have
Yep.
no earthly idea how to properly bug report it.
Alright.
Anderson, Mech Bay 7
So-
reporting clear for jump.
Yeah, Caster, if you come back here and look up at that ceiling, you'll see that it's not properly aligned where the paneling should be.
Ah, I know.
Yeah.
Gotta get to the drive.
So the jump's about to happen.
come on. Alright. Come on.
Hey, what, are you trying to get coordinates?
Trying to get coordinates and get a screenshot of it for the bug report. But the camera is being a pain for some reason.
Yeah, I can stand under the precise coordinates. Unless you're managing to get them off the thing itself. Yeah, I've got a feel that I'm going to notice a lot of stuff like that. Also, I do believe the fans there as well are not textured correctly. Because I believe they're meant to be grey, not blue.
I had this working great at one point for getting screenshots, and now it does not want to cooperate. Yeah, because I've got something in this hand. Yeah, I can't do both. I know I used to be able to.
Weird.
Well, that's obnoxious. But I am recording my stream, so I will just clip it and call it good.
Yeah.
Good catch.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had that little innate thing at times where I just look around so much, then all of a sudden just notice something.
Yeah, there's all sorts of little spots like this around the ship.
Yeah, I suppose if I didn't notice it, I would have gone unchecked until the next time people were in here.
Yeah, right. So, I suppose we should try and find the chief, because she's going to have instructions for us, I assume.
Yeah, I suppose so.
And they're playing with the airlock again. Flash isn't closing doors behind him.
Yeah. Seems a very urban home.
So the quicker way around the ship is definitely through the service tunnels, but I don't know my way around them.
Yeah.
That airlock's getting a lot of use today.
Alright, yeah. You can go get out of your station. If you can go tell the other people in your lance or any of the other lances, just make sure that their belongings and things are not like scattered around.
Or we're playing with the airlock.
Yeah?
Chief Rawlings, if you have a moment.
I do have a moment.
Apparently they have an issue with a door at the mess hall. They are requesting an engineer to check it out.
Getting a warning. Tie your things down. Any personal
items. Alright.
I don't have any personal items. I'm getting new stuff when I get the new Vanderberg.
Hen.
Yeah.
What about
Clark,
the corgis?
come with me.
The corgis are in quarantine in New
We're all
Vanderberg.
here.
That's when we're picking them up.
We might as well all go. It's only a door we need to fix. You wanted to show us what we need to fix.
I thought you brought them all.
We're ready for
My bad.
we're ready for
No.
a jump. I couldn't get to all the lances to recommend that they tie everything down, so you might want to do like a 10-minute warning so that people can get their shit together.
Okay, fair enough.
Secure for jump. Sir, would you like to make a shipwide announcement to secure for jump?
When the time comes, I will definitely make that announcement. Make a couple of warnings.
All right, copy.
10 minutes and then 5 minutes.
Got it.
Job well done.
Let's go see what's up with this
Hope
door.
she sails.
Let's move forward.
Fingers crossed I don't be left out adrift in space.
That or, you know, get turned inside out.
That
I believe
too,
engineering.
preferably not that.
I think
It's
we
okay,
did our
you'll probably
job
die
correctly.
instantly. The shock would kill you, probably.
Survive for a few seconds in complete and total agony.
From the jump, yeah. If the ship
Once again, totally not morbid conversation.
Yeah, no. Totally not.
So, Commander, I have a question. Do you know what's going on with Slager?
Not rightly, no. I know he hit his head pretty hard the other day. I was thinking maybe it had something to do with that. Couldn't rightly say.
Do you have any arguments?
Well, as an elemental, they're practically manufactured, so a whole plethora of things could be going on.
Hold on.
Well, with
According to
cybernetic
medical, his biology.
Sorry about that.
Can you unwet the floor?
Captain, I believe.
No, I just got done with it.
No problem.
Oh, Chef is being sassy with Rawlings. Wow.
I kind of like it.
Can't slip on the floor if I'm sitting.
Of course you would. You have no sense of life. Life.
One of you reported to me about some other problem, some other panel
did.
that had broken.
Looking for the majors.
What was that?
We're ready.
Not sure.
Commander.
Engineer, can I get some engineers to go with him, please?
Got some.
Commander.
One or two. Come on, need someone else. Josh and yeah. Okay, good. You guys are good. That's enough.
It looked like she was experiencing some sort of.
All right.
Finally go back to my work.
Yeah, it's by medical's the issue. Which way's medical?
What was the medical problem? A switch with no cover plate?
Where the issue is where medical is in the cubbies.
Okay, let me see if I can remember.
It is a design flaw. Oh, there it is. There's the design flaw. that has no safety cover, and if something gets pulled or gets flipped up or something, it goes off. That doesn't sound like a very even though the stuff's in the way, I don't know if somebody could easily just go around and just pull it up, or...
I mean, to be fair, we just started fixing these maintenance tunnels last week. Good on you for discovering this.
Yeah, because I don't want... I don't want to have to do, like, the old Lost Tech Jurassic Park button switch thing.
I don't know if we'll be able to do this before jump, but we can put it on the
No,
docket.
you're going to have to do it we're going to have to do it after jump anyways. But just, like, I just wanted to make sure you guys knew about, like, getting a proper cover on that, so...
Yeah, we have to put covers down in the...
And figure out what that controls, because I don't want that controlling, like, life support or something like that, because... how
Alright, so covers we need covers in maintenance tunnels and in the lower mech base now. Alright, I got it. Yeah. I'll remember to tell the chief.
Okay, that's about it. Also, these 3 blocks aren't there because me and another security guy laid them on the floor, so that couldn't, if there was rocking, it wasn't going to slam into the switch, or whatever.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll put it on the docket.
Yeah.
Tech supplies, that's a standard panel. We may have a replacement panel that we can put in place.
You gonna try to do that now when we're like 15 minutes from jump?
Heck no. Just talking out loud.
Back of our minds, now that we know it's here.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that was apparent for you guys that, you know, it's like, oh, eventually, oh, what does this do? Because knowing how...
And that will totally happen, because big shiny.
That's when you need to get a cover on there with a lock. And mark it and figure out what it does, because it's like, oh, one of our life support systems, oh, immediately, medical could come up here and open a key and pull the switch to turn back on if it's for that.
Actually, our lockout tagout are completely different locks than what medical has. Their keys can't open our lock.
Well, they would get true. They shouldn't have a key for that, but just in case that it's a life or death thing.
The only keys that can open our locks are maintenance keys, which us and the janitors have. The janitors don't even have the keys that open up those locks.
No, they'd get a key named Slager.
Or a key named Rawlings, or a key named...
No, that's
but yeah.
Not a key, that's the master key. The skeleton key, if you would.
Right.
But yeah. Good call. Thank you for reporting it.
About back issues, just staring at your commanding officer all the time. It was a short joke. Sorry,
Since
get the height it needed.
It's not you or your delivery. It's been a day.
Yeah, it really has been a day. We've done a lot.
I'm going to get off. I need to sleep. See you guys later.
Yeah, you have a good one.
I'm just glad that I got the item that I was looking for, and my drone program was approved. Well, we have to make a proof of concept before the major's gonna put anything into it.
So what do we do today? Fix the breach. Got searched by security.
Sorry.
Fix the vents. It might have been my fault as well. I still haven't talked to Reyes. Fix vents, wiring, pipes. Found 2 places we need new covering. Anything I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something.
We got to fix a microwave in the mess hall.
I mean, the microwave's sitting in our engineering, sitting on that little app. Just as you walk in.
Apparently someone decided to put something metal in there or something, caught it on fire.
Why would anyone put something metal in a fucking microwave?
And you
Who's
know that,
dumb on
and
this
you
shit?
already know that that means that the microwave emitters burnt the fuck out.
But we should at least take a look at it, see if it's easy fix or requisition a new one.
Having a requisite new emitter is gonna be damn annoying.
It's just requisition a microwave.
And you know that just looking at that model, yeah, it's just a new microwave.
All right, let's get out of these fucking tunnels.
Agreed.
Actually, I generally prefer to be in dark, tight tunnels.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with them, but we're about to go through a jump, and who knows what's still wacky up here.
Hey, no, wait. Not really. Okay, there they go. Bye.
I can make my own friends, believe it or not.
Hold on a moment.
Furnace commander.
Hello.
I got them.
Major?
Deal with
Major?
them later.
I thought we were going to the range.
Yeah, the range is not this way. it's the
Just
other
keep
way.
moving.
Sorry,
fella.
Well, thank you for reminding me. I was heading somewhere else briefly.
Oh, sorry, Commander.
Sure, whatever you say.
Audio? Yes,
Comstar?
actually.
Can I have a name.
Yeah. Comstar.
I heard that.
You know one highlight of my day?
Please tell me it doesn't
I got
involve...
to see those.
Oh,
I got
no.
to see those marshals drag fucking David Barclay out of the airlock.
Okay.
I didn't get to
Not what I was expecting. Kind of pissed I missed that.
I was gonna spit in his
Oh, you should have seen them. They dragged him right past me. He said, "Oh, hey, Henry." He was trying to... Oh, he was such a fucking asshole.
Good riddance.
Good riddance, I suppose.
Oh, there's no suppose about it.
No, as in you didn't see me in time to react to me walking into a door. Yeah.
I'll be sure to take a look at it.
Oh, I almost shut the door on you guys again.
That's fine. You want a drink, Josh?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Reaches under. Has about a quarter a bottle of moonshine left after drinking with Reyes the other night. Grabs it. Takes it off. Takes a swig. Hands it to you.
Oh. Yeah, this is about my speed at the moment.
Well, yeah, it's pretty strong. But in case
That's-
we die... Oh, grabs it back. I believe in our work, but...
Oh, I trust my work too, but...
Old ship we're about to jump for the first time.
Yeah.
You want another?
Absolutely.
Hands it to you.
Hey, I hear there's a bit of an elemental issue at the moment, so I'd stay clear of the big guy.
Okay.
Darn, I think that means we'll have to stay in here.
It's mech tech you want.
As far as I know, there's been an elemental problem all day.
Yeah. Kind of nice if they could figure out what's going on with him. Instead of just letting him wander around causing problems repeatedly. At what point do you just sedate the guy?
I'm pretty sure they tried. What the fuck are you gonna do? You've seen how big he is. There's 1 or 2 shots left. You want the last of it?
Oh, I shouldn't, but I'm going to.
There you go. Alright, I take it back. Drink the very last of what's left and put the empty bottle on my bunk. It'll probably be smashed during the jump. Hello. Ugh. How's it going?
Good.
You know where Chief and the others are?
Yeah, we're all meeting in the reactor when the jump is about to happen.
We have any idea when that's about to go?
You're telling me.
Hopefully very soon, yes.
Well, there's also still a raging elemental on the ship.
In a minute.
Huh? Did you open the door and see Slager?
Yes.
Oh god.
I saw the eyes of El Diablo.
Be safe. When you stare into the devil, he stares back.
And I will pee in his face.
Oh god.
Stay
It's a
down there.
party. I'm actually interested.
Get back.
Get out of the way. Make a way.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hell.
Whew.
Control your,
corner almost.
Can't hear me.
Chief, are we gonna need sedatives? Not very. Shut that. Shit, right. How are we gonna...
Same way we did last time.
Great.
I wasn't here last time. Well, me and Elkin can help, but... Fuck!
Tiger's at it again.
Access panel hasn't been tampered with since last time. Except that they put a public code on it. They actually...
Show over?
Well, that was a sight.
I wouldn't go this way, Doc.
Why not?
Another episode.
Excuse me?
Fascinating.
Hold on.
I'm gonna steal
Everybody,
you guys for a second.
get
I need
the
to
fuck
steal
out of
security
here.
guards.
I'm staying
steal
right here to
security
keep
guards for a
everybody out.
I need to
I was
steal
gonna
security
kick
guards
everybody else to
for my
fuck
situation.
off.
Okay, you come with me then. No, I need him to go.
I'm thinking we're not going that way for a bit.
I suppose we can't access the maintenance tunnels from this side, eh?
Make sure they're ready to go.
At least
Why
I don't
not?
think so. Is
And
there an
that-
entrance in the mess?
I could have sworn there's an entrance right by mess.
You were right.
Not that I can remember where these go, but
I have a decent idea.
This is honestly.
I'm pretty sure I could take us down.
And I just needed an extra pair of eyes just in case.
shit is fucked.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Look,
Shit's always fucked. Welcome to Fubar Land.
Oh, wrong staircase.
Just be the three of us.
This way.
The code has already been swapped to a public one because they're gonna change this into a.
Did you hear that?
Out of the fucking way.
Was that you?
Probably Red, and it probably has to do with Slager.
Okay. Oh, God, sorry.
Oh, stand back. You might be needed.
I guess Sergeant had the same idea.
I don't know if we want to be in a hurry to go that way now.
Maybe not all the way down.
Oh, this would be nice to sit here.
Not where we want to go?
I'm wondering. We could take the ladder from one floor up down to the reactor, or we could walk down via this way. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, we're here.
Might as well explore. Maybe we'll come across someone.
Ah, good. Oh. Hi.
Shit's fucked. Ship's haunted.
Yeah.
Let's hope the jump goes well.
No, Reyes shot Slager. Again.
What?
Stim round.
Hey, Earl.
Alright. Alright.
Look, at least let me help you carry it. Like, it doesn't look like it's that light. Well, I was trying to get us out of there to begin with. I didn't know you were going to get the entire tub. Hey. Well, it actually worked out in a bit.
And now we circle back to the ladder once again.
Huh? What? Chief? He's a little busy. I'm assisting the mech pilot, yes. I'm assisting.
Sorry, Commander.
Make sure the other engineers know that for jump we'll be down in the storage room for engineering.
Down in the storage room. Understood.
Yeah, we'll monitor it from down there.
I told you to let me help you carry it, but no. I got it. Just open the door. We got a situation here, and I need to confirm it first.
Henry, you gotta close the doors. Especially right before a jump. Get off, Gord. Sorry, stream. I need a separate mute button for stream. Thank you, 404.
You know what? Hamicon. Clip. Clip. Hell yeah. Ham. Oh yeah, when you come around the corner, you see Flash in a safety vest yellow hammock hanging between the two walls.
It's actually a really good idea.
Yep. It is how he's been sleeping since the start of the roleplay. Aside from, you know, when he was stuck in the brig and stuck in medical.
Yeah, which means your stuff didn't get tossed by security.
Flash actually didn't come here with very much.
Neither did I. But that all got searched today in the barracks, thanks to me. Alright, I wonder if I can actually... What's that?
What the hell did you do? What'd you do? Why?
Are you asking in character or out of character?
In character.
I fucked up.
You can tell when I'm in character by my accent. Because one is real southern, and one is very city southern.
No, I fucked up. This whole contest thing that Rawlings is having everyone do.
I find it funny that y'all took that as steal thing. Instead of maybe go and be diplomatic.
Well, see the difference is you're trying to win. I tried to lose.
Fair. Oh, okay.
The lose condition was end up in the brig. So I tried to get myself brigged and failed. As a result, I failed to get brigged. I still don't quite understand it, but Major Darling has one hell of a sense of humor, apparently.
That he does.
So, I didn't get brigged. I had to use the mop of truth to clean the mess hall. And also had to explain why I was trying to get brigged and let him know about the whole contest. So that's why security's been patting us down and tossing the barracks.
Yeah.
That's
Bit invasive, but you know.
yeah, it
It's
was
a good thing I don't sleep in the damn barrack.
yeah. So yeah, I fucked up on multiple levels.
Good job.
I had to explain to the commander what I did. I know they've let Rawlings know, so I think I'm on literally everyone's shit list right now.
It sounds like it.
I kind of wish I did get brigged. That would be easier.
You should have gotten in a fist fight. And not said anything, just gotten in a fist fight, get bricked.
I haven't actually seen them brig people for that. They had that my first week on this ship.
Batch-hauling is kind of an honor kind of thing. Just getting into a random fist fight, ain't it?
Well, we had that my first week on this ship. They actually, well, we had fights breaking out between engineering and mech techs, and they basically got pats on the shoulder and told to go cool off. Then they organized a straight up fight ring. It doesn't seem like starting fights really gets you in trouble around here. I don't get it.
I guess you're right.
I mean, I suppose it might be different if I tried to slug the commander. But I don't think I've got the backbone to pull that off.
I would love to see someone try to slug the commander, because it would be the utmost hilarity. I'm gonna go check the reactor. They're already there. Thought we were supposed to meet up here.
Well, here before the jump, but we don't know when the jump's happening. So instead, it's normal engineering day of running around wondering, where the heck is everyone? What should I be doing?
Yeah. A million tickets with nothing to do.
No one in the reactor room.
Both a cock and a pit.
Share a bunk, but
See,
you also share the
I hear it's a bumpy ride.
Same squad.
Want to sit on my lap?
Yeah, but you share a bunk with everyone too, so. You know. No, we have our like own private bunks. Like we have like individuals.
So who has the top bunk and who has the bottom bunk? And does that mean anything?
But I don't exactly think that Elkins is a neurosurgeon.
No.
So unless you and get me in contact with a clanner doctor who understands the physiology of the brain and the neural links involved with elementals, there is
I mean, like, so you went to grab a suite for yourself, but the suite that you got for yourself is something that I suggested. So it's barely even a spite.
This is chocolate chunk.
Yeah,
This
but
is
you were
oatmeal.
planning on getting the oatmeal raisin where there are no. This is not really a big slight. You're really wasting your own time here. I even have 2 chocolate bars right here. It's not even like it was a big deal. Hold on.
I'm sure it's fine.
Looks like. Okay. I mean, it is fine. You're just trying to dunk on me, but it's not really working. Hey, do you want the rest of this coffee? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Yes.
I think you need help.
Right
I think
in
you need a psychiatric evaluation.
Or is it right in there for you? Wait, hold up. Wait. What
Should
are
we
you
tell the
rolling
medbay
for?
that you're looking for painkillers?
He
interesting to walk
rolls it
into.
just almost so it's
I don't know. To what purpose would this serve?
For your legs? By the way, why are you in the service tunnels again? It's not good for you.
Because Flagger was blocking out the main hallway to the break room, and I needed to go around,
can just
so
wait.
I went through the.
I think perhaps
no,
it
because
would be
it was
better
going
if
to
you
take a
stayed
while.
outside those. I
Pardon?
mean, if you use those tunnels again, you could get very hurt.
Well, it sounds like a threat. I don't really know if I appreciate
Are we really watching this?
Yes.
I mean, you just got hurt in the service tunnels. It's not a threat. You're just not cut out to be an engineer.
I'll explain later. I never said I was going to be an engineer.
Gotcha.
Or even a spacer, really.
Well, no, I don't like
Maybe
being in
it'd be better
space. I
if
like
you,
being on the planet.
It's fine.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe it would be better if you went back to the planet.
Way. Oh, hey.
Well, yeah, I think so too, but I have
She
work I have
needs
to
help.
do.
She sprained her ankle
Oh.
again.
Yeah.
I didn't sprain. Well, I might have sprained it. I'm not
You might
looking
have
for
sprained it
opiates.
again.
Oh my god. You all saw me get carried in here by, Callahan? I think it's Callahan. Yeah, I got carried in here by Callahan.
Hey, Nadia. What's up?
Hey. Alright, well, full disclosure, out of the opiates he did give me, I gave precisely 1 to Sliger, so I'm telling you this beforehand, and Sliger can go ahead and just, you know, he can vouch for me on this, which, by the way, I think...
I don't think that's causing the problems with Slager.
Yeah, exactly. So, thank you, Miss Rawlings, for trying to get me disposed. I don't really know what you're trying to go for here, aside from just, you know, being a pain in my ass.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah,
Keep it clean, please.
So, I rolled a 9 out of 20,
Pardon?
while falling down the stairs, and I was in a crumpled heap.
Excuse me?
So we're gonna be in engineering for the jump.
Hmm.
No, we're gonna. As soon as 10 minutes are called, we're all going down to the reactor and make sure it's ready.
Oh boy, that's great.
Yeah, in engineering.
Right, Chief?
Alright. Crush this again.
Yeah. Not the reactor. We'll be in our engineering storage area. We can monitor from there.
Okay.
Probably not a great idea to have us all in the engine.
You've gotta be careful with those.
Like in next to the reactor.
I wasn't trying to fall down the stairs. It just happened.
That's fair.
This is the second time.
I thought we had to check the reactor
time
real
the
quick
slide
first, and
was
then
falling
go to
down.
engineering for the jump itself.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that wasn't.
Well, we did check the reactor, but I mean, you know,
bandage your ankle here.
I'm kind of worried, like half worried that like, the security guys, you know, the way they do the rounds down there, that they might have touched something or brushed against something. I don't know. I get paranoid.
I think you're the problem when it comes to, you know, issues with stuff being touched inappropriately or, you know, worked with wrongly.
I'm sorry, Nadia. Do you know how to prepare an engine for a jump? Do you want to be the head of engineering?
I don't know. Do you know how to do
I can go
that?
talk
'Cause
to the
it's
commander.
quite-
You can go be the head of engineering.
You know, I think I would
I'm
enjoy
gonna
that.
be-
I think your crew would much rather me.
What do you think,
over
guys? You think that she could be the head of engineering?
Hey, Nadia, who's your second in command now? I mean, Rawlings, who's your second in command now? Has that been determined yet?
All right.
Sorry.
On that note, sorry.
It's fine, you're doing your best.
Josh?
Pardon?
Josh?
Painkillers.
Josh?
Thank you.
You could stay here for a moment.
I'm just gonna have one.
I will be right back.
That'll probably help.
And
they are the
basic stuff.
The competition I gave you all for second in command, unfortunately, it's been cancelled. Because,
It's anti-inflammatory.
well, the higher-ups weren't very pleased with the way that some of you were doing it. If you're curious, 2 of you, specifically Lark and Josh, went too far.
Okay, you want to get out of here?
So command will be deciding who
No, I have
is
to
my
watch this
second
little charade.
once we get to New Vandenberg. But understood.
Yes, understood.
And if you're curious on who to blame,
I don't place blame.
after we jump though, yes, after we jump, I don't want anyone holding any hard feelings.
I never knew you ran
They've
such
both
a good
been
kennel and
reprimanded.
stables club for this dog and pony show that you're going on.
All right, that's enough. I don't care what sort of beef you have with her. It stops now.
Look, buddy, I'm just vouching for your own interest because really, you know, there's plenty of you who work really hard. I see the work that you guys do, but you're just kind of letting this happen.
Medical.
You know?
Where's your chief?
What? You have going on right now?
Where's your chief?
What? I'm chief?
No, where is your chief?
I just saw him heading down towards the mech base.
Oh my lord, okay.
That's the last time I saw him.
No. Hold up. No, wait. I remember. He ran this way. He was the guy that passed us right as we walked through.
On a 700-year-old
He was running. Like he ran right into the door. It was pretty fast.
Okay, so
We're about to
pretty sure
start.
he was running.
We might all be dead in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's not helping
Well,
either.
that's even better.
I reach
just,
into my
you know,
back pocket
Lark,
and pull out my personal flask. I was going to pour
want-
some
yes,
of this
Chief.
in your coffee, but you have to make a truce with our chief. If you attack her, you attack us.
Why does this need to be so necessarily tribalistic? I mean, you know, you could just elect a new head, right? Why don't you all just
Now you
come
sound-
together and say,
now like
hey?
now you sound like now you sound like Cadet Kala. You want us to unionize? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, you know, honestly, it wouldn't be, you know, the worst idea that we go to her house. I mean, it'll be better than just like having her be like, hey.
Why the fuck has everyone got to stir shit on this ship?
Shut the fuck up.
okay, enough. Engineers, enough. Leave Comstar alone, okay?
Because it's
Just run.
Sorry, I got heated.
Did you really
don't
say
get
that?
heated.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we will want to learn about the mines.
We had a problem with terminology.
vending machine stuff.
Hey, there's a problem.
Yeah, I know it's vending machine
Grocery
stuff,
order next
but like
week.
getting a whole
If you ever
blowtorch
hear engineering
and, like,
or
for a set amount of time
reactor?
without being suspiciously
Say, oh, there's a problem engineering reactor.
Pretty big task.
Reactor. Engineering, over there.
It's getting
Gotcha.
weird.
Take the ladder. Yeah, take the ladder.
put
And
it
there's
in
also
the
another
cart
way.
and
We'll
fucking
deal with that.
phlebotomies you when you're standing from
It's a
the
little bit of a
I'll
maze,
show you
but
that.
We're
Yes.
We're gonna
you
caramelize.
wanna
Don't get me started on up there yet.
Yes, that.
Caramelize
No.
what?
So we're gonna get a cookie.
Okay,
and
good
maybe
plan.
a chocolate bar.
Good start.
Maybe a
Good
chocolate
start.
bar.
Right.
He's the engineer. He's gonna go.
Oh, I can totally do this.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Look,
Just been a long day.
my blow up. I apologize.
Getting ready for the jump.
It's been a long day. I'm sorry if my blow up upset you in any way. It's just that
No, it's not you.
Star.
It's totally not you. It's Nadia. It's Kala. It's...
I want you to know that your blow up was probably the only thing.
It's the fact that we went through all that work and still have to deal with so much bullshit, right?
Alright, and sorry for interrupting. You were saying?
You're good.
Alright.
I'm sorry for fucking things up on my side.
You didn't fuck it. I'll say the same thing I said to Lark. No one blames you, man. You didn't fuck up. In fact, I think all of us showed a certain initiative in trying to do what they did.
I fucked up.
With what you did, Josh, all I see with what you did, and Mark, all I see with what you did, is that you actually care about engineering, and that you're trying to make this a better place. Whether or not you went through small ways, I mean, I cheated. I had a drinking buddy who was going to give me something from security. Unfortunately, he was very, very busy today. It's just, we all did what we could, you know? And I think that shows our dedication to the job and the team. And I don't think that any of us are to blame. And I don't think that any of us should feel bad.
I fucked up trying to
Everyone in
lose.
this room, except for maybe you, Gunther. You're new.
Wow.
And when I say that, understand we had a traitor in engineering, and this is your first day on the job. But welcome to engineering. I'm very happy to have you here.
It's fine. It's understandable.
Yeah, well, there is one thing about what you just said is a little bit inaccurate. If there's one person that should feel sorry about this whole thing, it's me. Because
Why?
I decided...
What'd you do, Toby?
Because for this contest, I decided if I'm going to win, I'm going to be daring, but I'm not entirely sure if this is going to do it. He pulls out Major Darling's wet towel.
Don't feel sorry about that. Before, God, now we're all just gonna do our dirty laundry about the contest. My first idea was Chief Anderson's toothbrush, so don't feel too bad about that.
Y'all are just a bunch of fucking thieves.
I didn't.
The
after
fuck?
that, no, I asked. Shut, Flash. I asked Anderson for his toothbrush. I wasn't going to steal it. And afterwards, when Anderson said no, I went and had a drink with Chief Reyes, and Chief Reyes understood what I was saying. He was going to give
toothbrush?
me today, but he's been busy. Chief Anderson's toothbrush? The head of MechTech's toothbrush? Come on, Rawlings would love that.
To be fair, I gambled for mine.
No, but then I tried diplomacy with Reyes. He said he'd have something for me today. He's just been busy. Now that I guess it doesn't matter. Now, which maybe it's my fault. 5 days ago, I told Chief Reyes about the competition. Before you did whatever you did today, and before you did whatever you did, I'm the one who alerted security to this. Chief Reyes said he would give me an item because we had a proper diplomatic discourse. But I'm the one who told the chief of security about this competition, not you, not you. It was me.
And everything fell silent.
fine.
Here we are now.
To be fair, Chief Reyes seemed to want to give me an item for the competition. I just haven't been able to talk to him since then because he's been so busy today.
If I
I'll
may,
barely pay attention.
I have an idea that the chief probably should have foretold that you was going to do this with security beforehand rather than do it in secret. That probably might have lessened any more discourse.
I'm not sure that the Chief Rawlings and Chief Reyes get along and see eye to eye on things all the time.
I think it would have been fine.
Neither do I. That's why I wanted to be second in command, because I thought I could be a bridge between security and engineering. That's why I approached Chief Reyes in the first place.
Yeah. I think the way it should have happened is you guys might have just gone through security with it. Let them know that you'll also return the items that you took as well. Because at least then you could have had your little competition. Yeah, you could have had your competition without much of a problem then.
So, just to clarify, I had no expectation of getting an item. I was purposely trying to lose.
I know, but you can't.
Major Darling pulled a fast one on me and didn't brig me.
Wait, did you tell me that in character, or was that cards down when you talked to me about that?
No, that was in character.
Okay. Then I would say you can't just ask Major Darling for a pistol and expect him to, and ask him to brig you, Josh. It's not how that would work. If you want to lose, just fucking grab a screwdriver from the mech techs. That wouldn't.
I
be a
didn't
good
just ask for a pistol.
Chief Rawlings, please report to the main atrium. Thank you.
Either that's a bad thing, or he's only asking because we're about to jump. I hope it's the latter. I hope it's the latter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 50-50 if I'm going to be honest.
I suspect it's a final check.
Most likely.
Or they perhaps they've decided not to because of the concerns about the airlock.
No, the airlock should be fine. We have to jump today, or else the Actium's gonna lose a lot of money. People are expecting us in New Vengerberg, from what I've heard. I mean, if we all die, either we jump and it's successful, or we all die tonight. So, let's get our grievances out now.
I've got no grievances with you guys.
Neither do I. I think you're a
I
great
ain't
team.
worried about us dying. I have full trust in our jump corps. I have complete trust that each of us that has worked on that jump drive has done well and paid attention to every detail that we have done.
We spent the last week getting the outside done. You guys all fixed that crack today. Me and Josh went down there. We fixed the vents. We fixed the wiring and the pipes. We even welded that airlock shut just in case, because that was the one airlock that seemed faulty. I think we've done everything we can to make this jump successful. And if it's not successful, well then, I'm not a gambling man, but I'd say it's going to be successful. Actually, fuck that, I am a gambling man. I'll gamble with you guys right now if you want. Any of you think we're all gonna die? I got 80 cards down. What's the currency we use in BattleTech?
C-bills.
Okay. Cards back up. I got 80 C-bills that we all survived through this. Any of you want to bet we die? Because if you bet we die, I mean, and you win, I don't have to pay you anyway.
Yeah, well, clearly my betting game is way off today, so...
You know what? I know I'm gonna lose, but I'm willing to lose the money. 20,000 C-bills each. We don't make it.
To be fair, Josh, I cheated. I went to Reyes after hours with a bottle of moonshine.
How's that cheating?
There weren't any parameters.
I suppose it's not cheating. I suppose it's just diplomacy at its best.
And other stuff. And oh yeah, there you are. Don't mind us. I'm just showing the rookie where everything is.
Welcome to the heart of the ship.
Yes, literally the heart of the ship. All right.
God damn it, Jenkins! I see you everywhere.
I am everywhere, all the time.
Rawlings, your crew in position. We set to go?
We need to. Here. We should actually. You guys got extra straps down here.
Yeah, you guys wanna strap in with us and pray?
Yeah. Yes, I'm strapping down in this total box right over here. Rookie, find a place to strap yourself.
Take your positions, everyone.
Okay, guys, let's get ready.
All right.
Does anyone know how I'm supposed to contact the commander?
I think you might have an option that we as users do not. If you put in the thing.
I don't have it.
Oh no.
Take it through DMs.
Yeah, just go into the DM chat or whatever chat he's in and let him know.
Yeah, we're ready. Yeah, no, it even is actually in the NPC chat. It's just inform the DM.
Day.
No, inform Haven.
Looks good, I guess.
I saw a naked cat go.
As good as it's going to be.
You saw what?
Huh? Oh, sorry. What? Thinking out loud. It'll be fine. Everyone relax.
Everyone strap
just relax.
We're all green, commander.
You believe in, pray to whatever meat you believe in.
All right.
Me in space?
Actium Knights, we're buttoned up and good to go. We put a lot of faith and work into this baby, so let's get her sailing. Coordinates punched in, we are good to drop.
Hope you like lunch. You're gonna taste it again.
All right, hold on. Grab onto
Kiss
something.
your ass goodbye.
Initiating.
All right.
Hop into a reflector,
Just in case, I want all of you to know that it was a pleasure working with all.
Shut up. Strap down.
I could lie.
Hey, why do we have security here? You guys okay? You sure you want to be
They
here?
were here already.
We were patrolling.
It's a little bit late for them to go home.
It is a bit late.
Well, you're about to be
Hope you
patrolling
guys
your
enjoy the
underpants.
view from
Hang
down
on.
here.
Did you guys hear that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, it said self-destruct sequence activated.
Wait, what?
That's not the right one. What?
Checking.
Get on comms, ask him. Stay where you are, rookie. Stay. Who pushed the wrong button? So what's our course of action? How to not just sit here and blow up? Sounds like you
I don't think this is the self.
Strap yourself. Strap. Hold on. Keep down.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't a self-destruction if it was. Hey, we should check on those other guys who just ran out and see if they're alright, right?
Yeah,
There's
I'm gonna
no
go.
way it was that easy.
Come on, rookie. Do we have any ratings on if any part of the ship is not still with us?
I'll do a roll for a check as well.
If it's gonna be something like that, check with the DM.
Yeah.
Or I'll get in the call or the channel in a moment.
Yeah, please do.
You all good in here?
DM down to engineering.
Anyone
We're
getting
gonna do a
knocked
roll
around?
to check if every part of the ship is still with us.
Please work with the fucking AI next. Thank you.
Well, you know, best we could do.
So, what was that about?
And
The
the AI
saying
seems
that
really
hit the wrong
good.
button, or
Something
is
was
the-
dropped
is
instead.
the-
Yeah, so very
Listen,
good.
it's an old
Wrong.
ship. Things can get mixed up. All right, let's do systems.
Oh my
check.
God.
Come on, everyone. Let's do that.
That's what the plan was. Yeah.
After that, can I go grab that bottle of whiskey I have? Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
guess
let's make
this
sure
way's
that we
gonna lead
brought
us
everything
back
with
to
us.
the next
Ladies and gentlemen, and with that, we have reached the soft end. Everything past here is soft RP.
But I want to know if we're all together.
Stay tuned for the next episode.
I have work. I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Is here.
Okay,
Checking to make
guys,
sure
let the
all stuff
diagnostics
that
run.
we left with is still with us.
As far as you can tell, aside from some error reports that seem to clearly be from stuff rattling around and hitting other things, the ship is still in one piece.
Alright, Chief, it looks like
Alright.
at least most of it is still is still with us. Or at least from what all the sensors are saying.
Yeah, looks good. Let's hit the system diagnostics to go through everything. Until then, let's get some whiskey.
Oh,
I have one bottle. It's over in the general bunks.
And Josh, you ran away before I could make you do this, but if you want to just apologize to everyone, and then we can settle this, and no hard feelings.
Apologize? What'd you do?
I'm the reason we had security chasing us down, patting us down, going through the bunks.
We had security chasing us down. What?
I was asleep. Sorry, I've got a bad
Yes,
habit.
I know.
That's okay, Earl. You never got.
I did some bad decisions and had to explain to Major Darling and the commander what this little contest was, and that got them aware of what was going on, and of course they did what they had to do to make sure shit didn't get stolen.
Oh, what'd you steal?
We had this
Nothing.
conversation when you were upstairs.
Yeah.
Chief.
We did, but I just wanted to make sure that, Josh, we don't have any hard feelings. Command's going to be deciding a second command. Out of my hands now. Alright,
Sorry, Chief.
dismissed. Let's get whiskey. We survived the jump.
I hope they don't pick me. That'd be bad.
For the record, Josh, I think you did the smartest move out of all of us.
No. My move was dumb. I just wasn't expecting Major and company to be so forgiving.
Well, we got lucky with because of all the work you've done.
Old thing still
That's my
humming after
guess.
a jump like that. Ooh.
Still imagine.
Close jump.
Yeah. First, I'm commandeering a leopard and I'm getting my fucking corgis.
Yeah, the jump's going to take a month.
Yep, please do.
Fair enough.
So we're gonna be in hyperspace for a month?
Yep. You hide in a box.
No, guys, correction. Jumps are instantaneous. We are now in the new Vanderbilt system.
Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
So
Reach around in my bag.
Alright, I gotta log off. I got work tomorrow.
Okay, you have a good Good night, my friend. See you next time,
Yep,
Toby.
not.
Yep, see you later.
Or wait, were we going to...
In there.
I come out holding a full bottle of whiskey. I laughed.
Oh.
Where's the chief?
Okay. Were we meeting here or in the rec room?
I don't know.
I think rec
I'm
room.
holding a full bottle of whiskey, so let's go find the chief.
Guess break room it is then.
Would make sense.
I suppose.
I thought we were docking.
A lot, but how much money do you have?
Hopefully enough.
Well, as many paychecks as I've gotten, because I haven't spent it on anything here.
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't even got my first paycheck yet.
oh yeah, we get paid.
What, are we just gonna be booze runners now?
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
God, I hope
No.
Not too bad.
Yeah. All right, bring it up with the commander, and we might.
I'm curious. Where does this go?
What's
Maintenance tunnels, Lieutenant.
I got her.
Yeah, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Not here.
Sorry.
Okay. Come on. Grab your hand.
so close?
Come on.
That was my wall.
Yes, trying
All
to
right.
hit your wall.
Huh, my mat moved.
All right.
I have no idea where everyone
Full
is.
bottle of whiskey. I take a swig. I hand it to one of you. I'll be right back. I'll find them.
I'm not passing this up.
This way.
Here you go, sir.
Not done, to be honest. So there's something.
So, barely on the ship a week, and you get to see an antique jump.
Barely on a ship for a day.
On the ship for a day, and you get to do a jump. Not knowing whether or not it was going to work.
Everything okay, gentlemen? You made it through the jumps?
Yeah.
No problems with me.
All right.
Ship survived.
Just checking on everybody. That AI, I think, really got everybody.
Yeah, that was a bit of a panic, but happy to see that that's just a glitch.
Hello?
Any luck tracking down the others?
I found Earl. I think Toby went to bed. You got that bottle? Do I see that bottle around here?
On the table.
I did announce there was whiskey in the break room if anyone wanted to come, but I don't know if anyone heard me.
No.
And I think most people are back in spawn, to be honest. So let's just say we all had a drink together.
Sounds like a good way to end the night to me.
I'd like to spawn myself. Yeah, sounds good.
Greetings, members of the Actium. We are going to be holding a totally didn't just die then party in the mess hall. Bring what you can. Let's crack her open.
Guess who's
Never
over there?
mind. Grab this bottle. For the mess hall it is. I'm gonna go to spawn real quick because I have to go to the bathroom. I'll meet you guys there.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
Now then, which way is it?
Is this way?
Well, let's find out.
Well, I'll only know once actually, get there. I don't think.
No, this feels wrong.
Yeah. Not wrong. No, yeah. This is probably down to security.
Yep.
Want to go this other way.
It'll be nice when there's directions.
Yeah. Yeah, would help with those nice big arrows or colours or such that could take us down.
Yeah, I'm assuming everybody's making their way to the mess.
That's the theory.
Yeah, pretty much. Just saw while the guards go that way. Don't know what they're doing.
Well, you talk funny.
Wait, you're new.
You only just noticed?
Hold on a second. What do you mean he talks funny?
I don't. Could you hear him? Look, talk, say hello.
You got the right idea.
Don't worry about it.
No.
I'll bet you 50 C-bills I can outdrink you.
No, don't worry about it.
That's not a good bet.
Am I doing it right?
Carry on.
Shit.
Huh.
100 C-bills if you can outdrink.
What do you mean my accent?
Right. No.
Nice voice crack there, buddy. You just... You feel alright?
I don't feel like it.
Don't touch me with them damn hands, boy.
What do you mean them damn hands?
I mean,
I don't know where your fucking hands have been.
I'll back you up.
Anything 300 years old will be powder by now. That would...
His hands was been on his peck. That's where we were.
You know how long it takes to get out of these jumpsuits?
I think that's the first time I've liked her.
Anyway, I guess
Okay,
he's
everybody
drunk.
pick on Earl and then we like him.
Let's just go.
I mean, yeah.
Let's just go. Whatever you're doing, I'm not going to keep it from it. Taking piss just to the way I'm fucking speaking in a minute. I ain't lying. I'm
Greetings again, Actium.
I'm going.
I repeat, we are having a didn't die party in the mess hall. Wait, what the fuck is this thing doing? Hold on.
Stop eating the microphone.
Alright, that thing seems to have done it. Mess hall, bring your booze. We're gonna have a party.
Yeah, I think that would usually help if we wasn't eating it. Drink a little. Oh. Okay.
Hold on, it'll come
That's,
back on.
That's not what I
Or
expected
maybe it won't.
to say.
Hold on. I got this. Oops. I don't got this. Maybe I got it with this. Oh, nope. It's forward.
Well, I don't want to be under that.
Well, they sit on the floor nicely.
What?
Fuck that.
So I've been messing with it all day.
Ship's haunted.
Now here comes Ansia.
What did you put in the extinguisher?
Don't worry
Helium,
about it.
apparently.
Sergeant.
Helium-3.
Hey, Waffle.
Yeah.
I'm properly impressed.
Do you get any weird frames when you hit collision too?
Booze is giving you the zoomies.
Okay.
Have the normal amount of shit frames.
Okay, because I was like,
Drinks are over there if you haven't
sometimes
gotten
I've been
any yet.
serving,
Olsen.
but everyone's been in
is
here,
supposed to be
so
serving
I
them.
mean, maybe it's just that. But I mean, the collision. It seems like when I hit the collisions, but I don't know.
we have
I don't
people
know.
without drinks.
Oh shit! Get glasses.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't even.
He currently has a
me.
All right, what do you have in?
People are having a
Hey, yo, Adrian, what's taking you so long?
Global.
Intentional.
I think that was on purpose.
Uh-oh. I heard a ding.
Who needs a cocktail?
So I ran in there to use the call.
This man.
I believe
right there.
when you use the intercom,
Yes,
you're supposed to give a cocktail.
It's mine.
Get a cocktail.
Alright, that was him on the intercom?
Raging
Oh,
Chaos,
okay.
you need a cocktail?
She's happy. That's
Gunther, sorry, Gunther.
That's good.
You don't have to.
It's like she's getting. Is she getting
You
caught
can
on her
have
tail?
Jet.
she's getting tea.
Are you getting coffee?
Adrian! Oh no, it's tea. Never mind.
Here's some whiskey, sir.
Enjoy?
Yeah. Adrian!
Sorry, I keep forgetting you're not normal like the rest of us.
What the fuck is normal?
What kind of tea is it?
Define normal. Define normal. It's normal. It's normal.
Define
Unblock this
normal.
shit because I haven't seen it yet.
No. If you have to ask,
Is there
no.
some extra back there?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
coffee machine in the
has
back.
now been permanently hijacked
No.
until someone decides to fix it again.
Oh, get yourself a
The
drink.
coffee machine
Deserve
produces
it.
tea.
I don't know, by fucking control.
Yes, I have now made it produce
dead
tea.
spot.
It's basically the same concept. Coffee and tea are basically the same. Hold in your hand. Replace the beans with leaves. That's it.
Well,
Yep.
no.
Takes one of the
use
jars
tea
out of his back pouch.
It's
and then
technically a
adds
stew.
flavor to it. Well, I guess.
Close enough.
What,
You want
MRE
some?
stew?
But,
I already got whiskey.
You this is a little bit more powerful than whiskey.
And bean stew.
Oh, when I finish this, I might get around to it.
I took the beans out.
Like, this stuff's been through the still twice. It's like 90% alcohol.
Holy shit.
Hopefully none of us go blind. I have a bit of everything.
Don't pour it in your eyes, asshole.
And one.
No,
Just
hopefully it's
about
not
90%
menthol.
alcohol.
Whiskey's not hitting me as hard as I would like it to.
Only 90.
That's why bourbon is better. It hits harder.
It is not.
It didn't actually hit
It's
me
just
at all.
very hot.
Lieutenant, the whiskey didn't, the bourbon didn't really affect me.
Oh, is that
Around the
some kind of
whiskey.
like
to add that
moonshine?
Either I have a
to my
strong
cocktail.
aptitude for alcohol, or this is
Whole
weaker
family
than people are
recipe.
telling me.
Willing to crack it out.
No, he's already drunk. He's already lost it.
gonna say I have
Sergeant?
because we're not spawning anymore.
I'm not that drunk. I can actually
He
undergo
had
you cheating.
about 3/4 of the bourbon bottle
Real quick.
that he bought
Before
from
everyone
Kent.
starts heading off, if you want people to see the
No, we shared
the
that.
animation
This is
down
the
below,
whiskey
those
that Reyes
didn't get
gave
to see
me.
it. Now might be a good time before people.
Yeah, and he's already going through it.
Hey guys, if you want to see the animation, that's down in Weapons Lab.
Weapons
RP
lab.
pause.
Yep.
Weapons lab's time.
I want to fucking
Weapons
see it.
lab.
Weapons
lab.
So, quick RP pause for those who are curious. There was a special event down in the weapons lab that a lot of you didn't get to see. So if you wish to go do that, teleport to outside weapons lab.
I did it.
Oh, this is Weapon Labs? Whoa.
No, it's Leroy. I've got my beanbag for this shit. I didn't see it. I didn't fucking hear yet.
Hi.
Oh my fucking god. I scammed the fuck out of Major Darling.
Alright,
Oh, what did you
Okay,
do?
so what's this animation that we need to see?
Stand here and wait. Stand here.
Of, like,
Shut up and wait.
groceries that we wanted, that people had requested.
and we just added a whole bunch of unnecessary shit on there, expecting them to strike off about half of it, and he just signed the whole fucking game about it.
Alright, for those of you who wish to show up, remember it's teleport to outside weapons lab, and I'm going to hit the button in 30 seconds.
29, 28, 27.
Who's vaping?
Oh, you're an action with it. Wow.
I'm getting comfy.
I gotta tell you something.
Otherwise,
this is a tragedy.
Oh my goodness! Wait, what? That was
Well, might as well lay back down then.
I made a so.
I live on this earth
The
now.
problem is
I'm laying down. I got my couch right here.
Oh god! So the problem is Larkin knows that they were at all because she's never seen it, and she joined the ship after like the initial incident.
Did it.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh boy.
It was like, oh fuck yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, buddy.
If anybody plays Mech Warrior, you'll recognize this.
What's Mech Warrior? That sounds like a terrible game.
Wow. Wow.
I called dibs putting it on my rifle, man.
I can't PTSD on Xanthia.
Weapons lab isn't empty anymore.
Yeah, that's a gold
Holy my.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. So much. Okay,
piece of salvage we got.
All episode just to get this fucking arm, which I fucking love.
Hey, that looks amazing.
Now we know
It
who
looks
your
really
fucking
good.
tag is. Let's get it.
Well, you're not putting that in a rifle then, whoever said that.
I'm gonna.
Ezra, that's all right.
It's too late.
By the way, if you give me a sec.
My old regiment.
Quiet, 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 quiet. I didn't do that one. Ezra made this animation, and he did it in like just a couple days. So when you see him next, tell him he's a wonderful person, and also slap him because why
I'm
not?
gonna suck his dick.
You had to go to bed.
Good animation.
Yeah, that was great. That was great. You're sitting on my lap. Where are you?
Why are we going boom boom? I don't want to go boom boom.
I didn't know you were behind me.
Give me the.
Hey, we're friends,
Why
right?
can't I pick up the spray?
Yeah, we're friends.
Anyone else in VR notice the screen effect when the timer would hit zero?
Yup.
The what effect? What?
Everybody's getting brighter.
Yeah, that's the point of it.
Yeah, I can't either. Weird.
What is that?
I expected worse.
Wait, is this the jump again?
Yes, it is.
No, it's the self-destruct.
Can't get it. Nope. Yeah, no.
You know what doesn't get brighter at all? The reactor.
That sounds like a lie.
Did you I honestly didn't notice anything, but I was also like, you know, trying to like, because was like, did that say self-destruct initiated? And we're like, oh no.
Love you guys. We had a good time looking forward to the shit coming next time.
Love you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Love you guys. Fucking done waffles.
Ezra, I did the thing. Remember?
Yeah, I know that. Just in general, because I checked out the mech lab as well.
Poor Castle.
I feel so bad for Castle.
Sorry. In character, Castle, it's not going well. It's not going well.
I'm gonna tell you this.
He went to every single room trying to figure out what to do.
I made rolls.
All right. I'm calling it there.
Oh no, indeed.
Woke up